Hey everybody, my name is Ben Miney. This is Derek Ng alongside me, and it is time for Tuesday action. It's a little bit different of a game tonight. I'm pretty excited. We got
Wait, hold on. Where are the green chips? Oh, there's some low.
Yeah, there's some green action going on.
1-3 tonight.
Yeah, 1-3 action. Looks like a little bit of a fumble here on the flop. Looks like we forgot to give Ricky his fourth card, and then we're going to continue on. Let's get her done. We're going to start out the night with a bomb pot. How's everybody doing? 1-3 no limit Holdem, and I know this is going to be an action game tonight. How is everyone doing? Let me see you in the chat. Also, Derek, what's up?
I'm doing well. How are you?
As always, doing just lukewarm, and I couldn't be asking for a better crowd to be sharing my lukewarm day with. Let's go TCH live, following a big weekend of poker. We got big shoes to fill. Let's see if we can avoid any crazy crazy things like this last weekend. Sheesh. All right, so we're seeing some action
an actual
here.
PLO bomb pot here.
Yes,
Very cool.
single board PLO bomb pot, and kind of just waiting for the dust to settle before I talk about any action. Looks like we're going to have to rescan the cards here.
Got a lot of familiar faces here. Got some chat pros, got some TCH Dallas regulars, and some live stream regulars as well. Some tournament crushers. Man, a good mix of players here for our inaugural Tuesday night 1-3 live stream. I know a lot of people have been saying they've been enjoying the lower stakes 1-3 stream, and we decided to deliver on that. And hope you all have a wonderful evening with us.
Oh, talking about us. We got the name. There's a little shout out on the table.
Poker Monkey turning a set of deuces here. No idea what the other players have, though. Very straightening board here. 3-4 open end on the flop. Still a lot of flush draw possibilities, though. 7-8, actually the nut straight on the flop. And still the nuts.
And the action's back to Poker Monkey, and he's not afraid of that 7-8. He's going to go ahead and looks like lead out here on the turn for 50 bucks.
No, I lost the 4K pot. Made the right call, just got sucked out on. Okay, that's what
That sounds like me. Me yesterday. Crazy day, or 2 days ago. Crazy day of poker for me a couple of days ago.
Ricky calling with the 9-6. Pretty interesting.
Pez with a mystery here going to make the call as well. Doug is going to make the call with a club draw, and let's go to a river card 4 ways.
I say interesting, but I guess oh wow.
Flush gets there, and Doug's got it unless Pez has the ace high flush.
Has the straight flush blocker as well. I imagine this is going to check all the way through, and
yeah.
Doug is...
If Pez is not betting, then Doug's got the nuts here.
Nice hand for Doug R. One of our regulars in the live stream chat, profiting $320 off of that hand right off the bat. $800 max buy-in tonight, and he already has $1,100 in his stack, and I think that's going to be a sign of things to come. Lots of action.
All right, now we got the bomb pot out of the way. We can finally say hello, good evening. Let's see all's in the chat right now. I've got, let's see regular names that I see. Gop GV, DFS Brat's here, Eddie Bat. Alice is here, Miss Alice. Krzyk Dotan from Poland. What's up, Ragnar Overby?
Carlo the chat pro.
There he is, Eric Geese. Frank B. Let's see, who else is a regular here? As I scroll a little bit. Those are the main names that I see right away for our chat regulars. Welcome, everybody. And if you're new to the stream, welcome to you as well. Prosper Donkey in the seat. It says 6, but realistically it's 5. But the Pocket Jack's going to make it $15 to go. That's going to get back to the blinds. Anderson, the small blind with King 10 is going to defend that small blind. Now it's back to Pez with the 7-4. Says, we'll see you tomorrow. And then we'll go to the flop here, heads up.
Massively in the lead with Prosper Donkey, but King on the flop.
Anderson going to check his top pair. Prosper Donkey to continue for 15. Half pot. Anderson with top pair going to have to call. See another street. He does have the best hand. 9 on the turn. Does change not a whole lot. It does give Prosper Donkey backdoor a flush draw with the Pocket Jacks. Makes it pretty easy to lead to continue here on the turn for 25. Anderson going to go ahead and take advantage of maybe this situation. He does have the best hands. Going to raise it up to $80. Prosper Donkey now in a little bit of a pickle. Knows he's probably drawing at this point. His made hand's
Actually
probably
getting the
no
right
good.
price to draw out here, but is inside the fold, giving Anderson a lot of respect here.
Oh, awesome. Tipping with $2 bills. That's kind of sweet. Love to see it.
He just has a stack of $2 bills back there. Nice hand there for Anderson.
Silent Warrior, the professional stud, says, hey, what's up? Bo's here.
Yeah, so for those of y'all wondering, we have Ricky in seat 1, plays on the live stream a few times on our 1-3 next-gen games. Anderson in seat 2. Pez seat 3, everyone knows President, of course. Don't know who seat 4 is.
Is that not? Oh, no.
Actually, I
Yeah,
think
that's Prosper, right?
I played with him at the meetup game. No, Prosper's in seat 5.
Oh, I thought, wasn't that Doug?
No, seat 6 is Doug.
Oh, shoot, I got it all.
And
one
then
seat
Val
over?
seat 7, Poker
Oh,
C,
yes,
of course,
yes,
in
yes,
8,
yes.
and then Poker Monkey, the one and only Poker Monkey, seat 9. Poker C, one of our tournament crushers here, I think has won the Saturday tournament at least 4 times.
And and little information, the Seven-deuce game is on for $10, just so we know. So this is a plus EV raise here.
Yeah,
for
$80 at stake here. And Pez with a great
Oh,
hand to put
boy.
on the squeeze play here. If I know Pez, he's probably going to make it like 250 here. It's a big raise pre-flop, though. I mean, only the $6 straddle. So, I mean, he can make it a little smaller, I guess. Maybe like 175, just with how stack sizes are. Definitely a 3-better fold scenario here. It looks like he agrees with me. About 200, 250. Yeah, 250 looks like.
Maybe 275. I think he's even a little bit more.
Yeah, big squeeze here. I like this play a lot.
Wow. 275, very close to a max starting stack for most 1-3 games around the country.
Very true.
So, kind of.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
What? Oh my God! Poker ski all in with the 7-deuce of hearts. Actually, isn't drawing that bad against Pez's ace queen, but I don't think Pez can 3-bet to fold to this though. Poker ski really playing his pre-flop range here. Oh my God!
Wow, mucho respecto from Pez here.
Still flipping against hands like 9s, 10s, or jacks, but completely dominated by ace, king, and kings. Oh no. This is really going to set the tone for the evening if Poker C can get this hand through. You got to hope that it doesn't put Pez on tilt if he does fold. I mean, he has to lose the 275 and then pay an additional $10 on top of that. Oh no!
Oh, he folds it. He's going to show the 7-deuce. That's going to be disaster.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Pay the man his money.
Nice hand for Poker Ski. Profiting quite a bit on that hand and an additional $80.
Nice hand from Ski.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's at these stakes, the 4-bet jam all in is just so rarely bluff, right? And the only real bluffs, but I mean, are like semi-bluffs are like ace king. And maybe like ace 5 suited. I think I've done that a few times on stream, but I don't think most players do that. Or the 7-deuce, you never know. I guess that's why they played the 7-deuce game. Val with the jacks, wow. And it always seems like during our lower stakes games, everyone just gets hit with the deck.
Yep.
Doesn't it seem like that?
Yep.
Like, just pocket pairs galore.
That's the biggest game I've ever seen. No, I take that back. The Triton series.
Val with the raise to 20 at the pocket jacks, the jiggities of the red variety.
Yeah, well, they're talking about this weekend's activities, and I'll just let it speak for itself there. Flop's going to come. Ace, ace, 5, so 2 pair here for Val. Pez, though, queen high, nothing.
I don't mind a bet or a check here, especially with the diamonds out there. You could definitely check for pot control. It's very much a way ahead or way behind situation, of course. He's going to bet for value here, trying to target some kind of flush draw. Pez going to call with the gutter ball.
Doesn't hit it on the river.
And his 1 queen out. He's going to break off on this river. Val going to bet for some value. Maybe trying to target some 10s, 9s, or pocket 8s, or just a 9 with a diamond.
Fartburb asked a question in the chat. Actually, a few questions about pretty much the structure of what we do here at Texas Card House, how it all works. He asked first, do we have day passes? We actually have memberships. So you can sign up to be a member at our social club here at Texas Card House Dallas. And you can choose 3 different options. You could choose to have a daily membership, monthly membership, or yearly membership. Daily memberships are $10 a piece. Monthlies are $30, and yearlies are $300. That said, if you are an active or retired military personnel or active first responder, retired first responder, you get monthly memberships for $5 a month. And then that's just to get in the door. Once you're playing cards and you want to, stick around for a while, seat rental fees are $13 an hour to play the table, and there's no rake, so there's no chips coming off this table going to the house.
So we got the $10 straddle on here. Poker C going to raise under the gun. For 35. Oh my gosh, Pez. Love this play. Jack 10 suited. Plays very well, even if you get called here. But can put a lot of pressure on Poker C's opening range if he feels like he's opening a little wide here. Oh, what a flop.
9-deuce tray, nut club draw for Poker Ski, just 2 overs and maybe some backdoor straight possibilities. Pez gonna go ahead and bet it. Poker Ski is gonna continue, and he finds the nuts on the turn, no sweat.
Pez might have thought he just got there by turning top pair. Oh no, he's all in.
Oh, Pez. Oh, Pez.
Drawing dead on the turn.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez Louise.
And Pez
saying what I say all the
his
time.
stack to Poker Ski.
Wow, and that was a big pot. That was a $1,500 pot. $1,500 headed at Poker Ski's way. He has a $1,900 stack now.
Have we made it through half an orbit yet?
I think we're still on the first round. Shout out to Amber, our dealer in the box tonight. Has been on leave for quite some time. She just had her baby Nova. Beautiful baby girl.
Couple super chats to acknowledge here. Miss Alice Aquino, $9.99, says, "Love my chat pros and the best commentary around." Well, thank you, Miss Alice.
Alice.
That's so very nice of you. And of course, the one and only, the infamous Gary C. with the $2 super chat says, "Guess who loves America?" Well,
You do, I bet.
I would have to imagine that would be you.
$10 straddle on again. Oh, and I forgot to do this right off the bat of the stream. If Joni Wilson is watching right now, Shane told me to give you a little shout out. Her and Shane and I have played together for quite some time now, so we've known each other for a long time.
Sweet. Anderson here, ace-jack, going to raise it up. Make it
cool.
40 to go. Ace-9 suited for Doug. On the button is going to make, or excuse me, in the small blind is going to make the call. Poker Ski ace-queen, though, in the straddle. What a hand to wake up with in the straddle. Definitely going to be putting on a call.
I think he's just giving Anderson's opening range
a little bit more credit.
Yeah, a little bit more credit here. I mean, ace-queen, you don't want to be blown off of it. It's such a good hand. You don't want to get blown off of it by a 4-bet.
It's going to go check over to Anderson, who is going to continue here. Does have the ace of spades, so some backdoors there. Otherwise, his 2 overs to the board are comfortable enough for him to bet $45. Doug going to make the call with middle pair. Does have the best hand to shut on right now.
I think pretty standard from both points of view. Poker Ski considering a play here maybe. Is just going to let it go. Doug are looking just the fade of Jack. King on the turn. A lot better for Anderson's range than Doug. So great card for Anderson to continue barreling on. He has to pick up a gutter to go along with his pair of jacks as an out.
So $100 to go. Doug are still the best hand right now. But can he believe it is? He doesn't. He gets out of the way, and Anderson takes it down
Well
with some
played by
aggression.
Anderson.
Nice, nice, nice. He's just got he's just got a bunch of $2 bills. That's sweet.
He has a wrap around that stack there. And Eddie Bat here with a $19.99 super chat. Consider this my bribe to get on the next live stream.
Nice. Well, thank you, Eddie. We appreciate the super chat. And we'll keep that in mind. I'm just kidding.
drops 40 and y'all lose, that's tough.
If they get past Phoenix, nobody else got it going. So like, that's not gonna happen again. We just gotta freaking stop 8 some way.
No, Mr. Burp, you cannot buy chips with crypto at the cage. Thank you, though.
Can you imagine if we just had like a QR code for the our Coinbase account? TCH Coinbase account.
Never. We will probably never do that.
Whoa, Prosper Donkey here.
Maybe getting a little out of line in the cutoff of the queen deuce. And Ricky's going to make the call. Does have the best hand. Hasn't actually dominated. We're going to see a flop. Oh, queen in the window.
Queen deuce good.
I was shocked. Yeah, I was shocked. It would have been. I would have thought if I was the dealer, I would have called the floor.
Show the deuce. Oh.
Hustler, that $1 million.
Shows both of them.
Let's just chop it around.
Still talking about the theatrics of this past weekend.
All right.
That might just like cover the entire conversation for the whole evening. Just like when
I mean, it's one
during
of the
mic-
biggest things in
Yeah.
poker's history
Yeah,
since
yeah.
like probably 2003. You know?
Right.
So who's to blame him for talking about it?
No, for sure.
It's not even
It's like
just
when
like
Mike Postle had that whole thing going on.
Yeah.
That was like the talk of the poker table for like a solid year.
Yep. It's kind of just where we're at. We're kind of all in shock of what happened.
28. 70. Yeah, exactly. No shit. I'm the youngest guy.
It's going to be an open here from Faker with ace queen offsuit. Make it 20 bucks to go. Prosper Donkey, queen 10. And hijack going to call. Val going to call with a sevens. So it's back to Ricky in the under the gun position. He's going to flick in that call. We're going to see a run out here to the flop. He's got, oh, 10 on the door. Jack 10, 7 to hearts.
That is sevens for Val. Wow.
Wow. So, but also middle pair for both Prosper Donkey and Ricky. And a gutter to Broadway for Faker. So everyone's got a little bit of it. Val with the most of it by a lot. 80% going four ways. Bet raise here, and that's going to get two of the middling hands out of there. And Prosper Donkey with the second best, drawing to 9%. 10 are running queens. Gets out of the way. Of course, running ace king was possible there, but Val is just going to take it down with a set of sevens.
Nice hand for Val.
That's the hand that killed me. That is the one.
See, I feel like, yeah, you definitely could have gone away from it if he was just like ace, like deuce 7 or something. But the fact that he had two pairs.
Oh, yeah, single pair holdings. Yeah, whatever. But, like,
top two
flopping
pair.
top two.
That's just a coolie.
Yeah.
At least you're not like drawing dead.
I definitely didn't snap call. Like, so at least I can give myself some of that. But I still made the wrong. I don't know if it even is the GTO wrong call. But
The dealer should have called before.
oh, I'm sorry. That was without any context for our viewership. I'm sorry. I got in a big hand the other day, and Derek and I were talking about it before the stream. Prosper Donkey here, 7-deuce. Gonna make it $50 to go. Ski here on the button, gonna defend that button with a Jack-9. And Anderson pocket queens in the straddle. What a spot to be in. He's going to 3-bet up to $200. Prosper Donkey's going to get out. And Ski, coming off a big hand, he's going to make that call. We're going heads up to a flop. King 10 deuce to diamonds. gutter for Poker Ski, but Anderson double blocking that gutter. Anderson gonna go ahead and continue for 160 with an over to his pair on the board. We could maybe see Anderson pump the brakes if Poker Ski makes a float. But he's just gonna get out of the way. Way behind, and Anderson with the best hand takes it down. 250 bucks in profits. That's a big deal on these 1-3 games.
Yeah, it's definitely important to try to chip up quick, so then in a non-match stack game, it's definitely advantageous to be able to cover the table in certain spots. So yeah, Poker Ski definitely advantaged here with the $2,000 stack.
Anderson, a regular from the Austin area, came up for our Chat Pro meetup game. He was playing on table 20 all day. So we're glad to have him back here for the 1-3 stream. And Pez with the birds looking for some redemption. But he's only got 300 in front of him.
Oh no.
I wonder if he's going to get anywhere near the max. Couple middling hands here for Poker Monkey and Ricky. Ricky's out. Anderson 8-7 in the big blind. Thinking about defending, and looks like he will. So we're going to go to a flop.
Oh, I see an 8 in the window.
Boy. Well, it's not great board for Pez to get paid here in hindsight. But it looks like a good board to make some money on if you're holding the aces. So Pez got to be doing that betting. Make it $20. And Poker Monkey is way out. Anderson with bottom pair will go ahead and call one street. Deuce on the turn is a blank. Ace is still way the best hand. Anderson checks, drawing to an 8 or 7. Only 2 left in the deck. 3 of them have been mucked. Pez gonna bet 50 bucks, and now Anderson with a decision to make. Does he think his 8 was good? He's gonna make that call just in case it's a heart draw out there and a 5 does come on the river. So if he still thinks he's ahead of the heart draws, his 8 should still be good here. He's gonna try to get the showdown though. Pez
Gonna go for some more value.
and hearts are gonna be doing this, so he's gonna have to make a decision here.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate spot for Anderson here because, you know, hands like ace, deuce of hearts, ace, 5 of hearts he's beating.
5-6 of hearts with the combo draw on the flop.
10, 7 of hearts. A lot of draws that brick. Jack 10 of hearts. Anderson looking to make a hero call here. Doesn't block any of the flush draws that Pez could have here.
Anderson in the tizzy. Does he think he's good at all here?
Yeah, the only real hands that are going all in for value here are hands like 7-6, which Anderson does block, set of 8s, which he also does block, set of 9s, and set of kings. Not too many combos. Maybe aces, obviously, as well. A little bit of a merge for Pez. Fold to 8.
Nice hand there for Pez. Doesn't get the max, but he shows the birds.
I guess aces would be a jam for value as well, so maybe not a merge. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nice hand for Pez.
So welcome everybody that's joining us right now. I've got about 240 of you joining us on YouTube right now at TCH Live Poker. We have poker 5 out of 7 nights of the week guaranteed. And this is our first 1-3 stream we've done on a Tuesday, so welcome everybody. I hope you're enjoying the content. Queen Jack for Val. He's gonna make it $30 to go. Action folds around. Looks like it's back to Ricky with the suited ace. Looks like he might try and make a move, it looks like. He will. It's going to make it 90 to go. A clean 3X with the ace-6. Pez, oh God, 2 diamonds. Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't make that call. I think he thought about it for a second. Now it's back to Val. And he makes the fold. Rookie takes down the hand pre.
Last time, I think I like stepped away for a second. I lost the
Oh, you bubbled the final table?
Jacks for Poker Ski. Sitting on a deep stack. Time to raise with the jacks. And now Queen Jack for Poker Monkey. He actually gets out of the way. Good fold there. And he just gets it done pre. Troy Keeney says nothing like some TCH live after a rough day. Keep up the great work, fam. Well, thank you, Troy, for the nice words. Hopefully we can cheer you up. And if you're new to poker, if you're coming off that big stream that did happen in LA a little while ago and you saw your favorite YouTubers play some Texas Holdem, welcome to the game.
We're about to show some poker Texas style, right?
Yeah, this might be a little big for the right off the bat start britches here, but a lot of fun here. We have a TCH live, and Val looks like he's going to try to have some fun of his own for 20 bucks. King Queen. Poker seeing a call with the pocket pair, pocket fives, folds back around. Looks like Anderson thinking about it. Couple tens in the hole. Looks like he's going to go up, make it 120 all day. Action's back to Val, it looks like.
This would actually be a pretty sick spot for Val to do a 4-bet. Has plenty of fold equity with this stack and Anderson's stack. But it's tough to pull the trigger. It's tough to pull the trigger when, obviously it's easier for us, we can see the whole cards, but
for sure.
Tough to pull the trigger when you see someone just putting in 120 bucks there.
When are you going, Michael?
I'm going June 22nd to July something.
Are you playing the millionaire maker? Are you playing the millionaire maker?
I'm going to play the old guys.
Once again, I'm going to be there right before you, just like in
Just like
March.
yeah. I'll be there June 27th during that week.
I'm going from the 22nd to the 29th. I'll be there.
I think we talked about that.
I'll be there. 10,
So I'm playing that one. I'm going to try and play the mini main. There's like 4 of them I'm going to try and play that are there, and then a couple of the other guys.
No, you're going to play one.
Well, if I
Prosper Donkey here with a 7-deuce suited here with a spot here to make some extra money off the bounty money. Gonna 3-bet to 75 bucks. Unfortunately, he's running into it here. Anderson at the pocket eights. Poker Monkey definitely could get out of the way with the ace-10, but is gonna defend and called the 75. Anderson now priced in to try to flop his set of eights. And definitely can still be in the lead here a lot of the time against hands like Ace King and King Queen. Jack 10 3, 2 clubs, middle pair for Poker Monkey, under pair to the board for Anderson, and the flush draw for Prosper Donkey.
When I'm there, there's a monster stack one.
Prosper Monkey checking here. 3-bet pre-flop and check on the flop. Looks like Poker Monkey is going to bet for value here and protection against that flush draw. It looks like Poker Monkey's going, sorry, Prosper Donkey is going for the check raise. Gonna make it 2:20 to go. Poker Monkey with just second pair. It's gonna be tough for him to call off here. Pretty much has to play for the entire stack.
He
He
makes
lets
the
it go, and
fold.
there's the 7-deuce.
Pay the man.
Poker Monkey being a good sport, giving him the fist bump.
Did you have clubs at the same time? Yeah. You had clubs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know it. He's like, shit, I would have playing that hand to make clubs. He's like, shit, I should have flat with that. I was just trying to get it through. He's jack no good, Cam.
Last call for MVP for one, two. Stallion and Fabi.
Gary C saying, is it that the Poker Monkey? Yes, it is.
If you guys like 1-3 content here at TCH Live, do let us know in the chat. It looks like I saw NFY say he likes it. Who else likes it? This is new for us here. Looks like we might have 3 1-3 games a month, at least. 3 on Tuesdays, and then the big game on the last Tuesday of the month. So let us know if you like it. We're having fun. This is going to be an awesome game. I can't wait. We're here until the 10 o'clock hour tonight, Central Daylight Time.
Doug R putting some aggression here on, you know, what should be a pretty wide button open. Pretty cool play here from Doug R. You know, has, you know, king blocker, blocks some value hands like kings and ace king. But does still have a lot of playability even if he gets called here with the Oh, wow. What a flop there for Doug R.
Just about. Yesterday, Travis puts up king 6-8 spades. Very next flop, king 6-8. Wow. Like, bro, did you show? Yeah.
Looks like an overbet. Maybe very close to pot. All right, exactly pot. All right.
Nice hand there for Doug R. Getting the best hand to fold.
You'll find out later.
You'll find out later. I love it. Yeah, no reason to show during the game. They're going to know anyways, and might as well try to have all that information yourself during the 4-hour stream. Mighty Hammer in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Here's Mighty Hammer. What's up?
Mighty Hammer in the chat. Started becoming more of a regular here at TCH Dallas. Actually from Montana. Him and his wife swap off every few weeks or so. Both very good players and great people as well. Ricky just going to limp in with the pocket fours. Very unlucky hand for in Chinese culture. Very unlucky hand. Do you know why, Ben? Because 4 sounds like death in Chinese.
Oh, like the word of death. The word
yeah.
death.
Well, so there's a lot of words in Chinese that they phonetically sound the same, but how you say it, like the intonation, like the tonal changes the word.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. So the number 4 sounds a lot like the word death in Chinese.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So we don't like 4s, but we love 8s because they're symmetrical.
Okay.
And actually, it's symmetrical in, it's crazy because they're symmetrical in the, you know, I guess English number or like the universal number for 8, and then the written word for Chinese is also symmetrical for 8.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Wow. That's
So I don't know what, I mean, I feel like, I want to think that, I don't know, who knows which one came first, right? Like which one was based on the other, but they're both symmetrical. Isn't that crazy?
I knew that there was some superstitions just from my days of dealing baccarat, but that was about it.
When's the 10-20 cent limit stream? Oh my gosh. Might have to rip my hair out if I had to commentate that. All right, so they're gonna They're gonna two
three
bet.
Yeah,
Two bet to 40 cents. Oh no, two bet to 30 cents because it's at 20. Two bet to 30 cents. Three bet to 40 cents.
4-bet cap.
Four bet cap to 50 cents.
Looks like we got a straddle and a double straddle. They're allowed to unlimited re-straddle on this game. The big boys get to do it. Why don't they? So here we go. That's so cool.
Just collecting the $2 bills.
He always bears his suit on stream. He changed from the always bears his suit. That's exactly what I was going to say. It can't be cheap and tip in ones. If you're a state cooler and you have that in your inside pocket and you're sometimes
Lord Piggy the Great just moved to Dallas. Hey. Well, if you haven't been to TCH Dallas just, I highly recommend it. It might be a little bit biased. I work here both as a dealer and commentator. I play here every now and then. Come check it out. Got any questions about our TCH Dallas location, just let us know in the chat. We'll do the best of our ability to answer your question.
Action's back to Prosper Donkey, makes it 15 to go, and then it's back to Poker Ski on the button with the Queen 4 suited. Thinking about getting a little squirrely. It looks like he might donate $15 for some action. Mr. Poker Monkey, the suited diaper, gets in there for $14 more. Ricky folds the big, and we're going 3 ways to the flop.
What are the table sizes at TCH? 9-handed. If you're wondering about the actual dimensions, I do not know.
Ace is up for Prosper Donkey. Way the best hand. He actually checks it, and it goes all the way through. Trey on the turn brings in a backdoor flush draw for Poker Ski. Monkey checks. Prosper Donkey now going to bet $25. Pretty easy call here for Poker Ski. And it's going to be back to Poker Monkey who finds a 2-pair there on the turn. And he's drawn live to a 3. Can he find it? No, but an ace is full there for Prosper Donkey. Is going to be all she wrote. Lights out.
Poker Monkey counterfeited there.
When you run in big, you run in big. I mean,
I'm buying for 600 when I play it, and I buy 3, but play 3.
Fold, fold. Nice hand.
Kev Boss in the chat, one of our live stream dealer regulars. What's up, Kevin? Saying every now and then and laughing at that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do play it quite often, but you know, I work too.
Every single time. There's 25. I was usually 30 grand numbers, man. It's insane. So it just didn't. It's not me. No, I'll see it on the stream anyway. It's like a 5-10 kilo in other parts of the country. Or a 2-5-10.
Ruxo saying, at Lord Piggy the Great, I live in Oklahoma.
About the 1-3 in San Antonio. The 1-3. Sorry, the 1-2-5 in San Antonio.
And have only been to TCH twice, but it's by far my favorite poker room. You won't regret showing up. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. Yeah, it's also my favorite poker room as well. And I think Ben could say the same as well.
Absolutely.
Completely unbiased. Thank you for the kind words, sir. I know living in Oklahoma, you're close to quite a few casinos, so the fact that you come down to play in Dallas, I think, says a lot about the quality of our room here.
I think we just care more than they do.
Absolutely.
I
It's a
think
poker
that's-
room catered for poker players.
It's just perfect for poker players.
I mean, casinos really don't make as much money off of the poker room as, you know, the slot machines, the table games, and they really have no real incentive to help and, you know, cater to the poker players. And hold on here, Pez flopping top 2 pair against a gutter ball for Ricky, and not much for anyone else.
You're not playing 2-5. You're playing 5-5-10 here. So.
Takes it down.
And so when I went to Vegas, I was like, well, what game? I definitely not Bellagio. That's 500.
You know, at a casino, if there's a policy that, you know, maybe is not the best for the poker community, and, you know, the players realize it and they bring it up to the staff at the casino, it's going to take 3 months, 6 months, 9 months to even get to the right office on some guy's, you know, desk to even address that policy, right? But here at TCH, if there's something wrong, you know, and 3 people bring it up, you know, our staff can have that policy fixed by tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
if it just doesn't make sense, or if there's some small thing that needs to be adjusted, it's just going to change for the better.
The head honchos that make a lot of our policy decisions are usually here working. So like you can get a lot of the floor rulings and policy decisions on the spot, like you're saying. Yeah.
And they're all super friendly. All of our management staff will talk to you about anything.
Absolutely, and they're very open. A lot of them are players as well, so they they understand maybe some frustrations or concerns that a lot of players could have.
Coming to a flop here. Still pocket fives in the lead. Ricky here with 2 overs to those 5s that are live. Jack on the turn is no improvement for Ricky, so the 5's still the best hand, but it's definitely a scare card for Anderson. He's going to check for pocket control. Ricky just wants to see a river card as well. 7 is kind of a suck out there for Ricky. He's going to go check and probably check back. Ricky finds showdown value, and the 7 on the river is good. Starting to pick up in viewership a little bit, guys. Welcome to Texas Card House Live. 300 of you watching with Ben, Miney, and Derek Ing commentating tonight. Tomorrow's going to be a little interesting since we have a little bit of a lull in our Austin stream right now. We're gonna doing things a little bit differently this Wednesday and Thursday. So Wednesday, you're going to find our 5-5-10 stream that is going to be out of this world, by the way. You're going to find that on Twitch tomorrow. So if you find, we'll make sure we have a link posted in the chat here soon about that. Birds for Val. He's going to raise it up to 30.
Oh my gosh.
And wow, Cooler City. Ace King suited for poker ski is definitely going to be 3-betting. Wow, what a spot. More about our streams later.
What a dream spot for Val here. When you raise with aces to get 3-bet.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
And Ricky with 10s in position.
He might just call here, just incentivizing Val to even put in the 4-bet here. Oh no. What a juicy pot here for Val. I was gonna joke around with it. And Pez with the 6-5. The nut, no. Because it looked like in his eyes, it looked like he was gonna make a play at the pot.
He sees all that money and he wants the quintuple up so bad or whatever.
Oh my god, an ace 10 for poker ski.
So that's all the aces accounted for.
All the aces in 110. So
he just rips it.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, and
snap
poker
call
ski
for
makes
poker
a
ski.
call.
And Ricky. I mean,
I guess Val could be doing this with 7-deuce, right? Like, so,
I guess there's always that possibility, but I'm folding the 10s here every time.
Oh,
it sucks. But
I mean, for poker ski's call. Ricky, easy call. Or easy fold, excuse me.
Wow, what a cooler for poker ski.
Wow. Aces versus ace king. You hate to see it. We're going to see the run out right now. And that is all but she wrote. He's going to need running kings. Or maybe a possibility to the Broadway. And that is it. That's drawing dead now.
Dead.
Oh,
wow.
My God.
What a pot there for Val. $1,800 pot headed towards Val's ways with the Rockets. The cooler, #1 against Big Slick suited.
That just doesn't even happen on our Tuesday games. Like, we just don't see that
We
anymore.
don't really see ace king as aces that often. The last time I think was against JD and Phil.
Wow. Nice hand for Val. Takes down a big one. So back to what I was saying, though.
For poker. So yeah, go ahead.
Our Wednesday stream will be streamed on Wednesday on Twitch, and then that same stream will be replayed on Thursday here on YouTube.
But you can watch it live on Twitch and like interact
yes.
with the commentators and whatnot.
Absolutely. We will
Ben and Ben tomorrow. The Ben squared.
A couple Bens.
Val, truly a chat pro. Repping the chat pro merch on his sweatshirt. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Just gonna slow play right now. Just gonna slow play.
He's like, eh. Yep, for sure. He's just going to make that call. Poker Monkey's out with a king queen.
Very,
Sheesh.
very
Wow.
disciplined.
Wow.
Very disciplined fold there for Poker Monkey. I love it. You know, it's just too much action ahead of you, and you don't really want to play king queen multi-way. Plays much better as a raising hand than just calling, just trying to hope for the best.
What are these hands?
Wow,
Jacks
I mean,
for Ricky, 3 bets to 115. Back to Val with 9-8 suited off of newly minted big stack.
if Val makes the call here, we can see Poker Ski make the back jam here.
Try and get it back, maybe.
I don't mind a call here for Val, playing so deep. But he's going to hate it when he just sees... Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I imagined, Poker Ski putting the back jam, the preheated 4-bet, called Val's raise, and then back jam 4-bet all in with Ace King.
Ace King back to back. Can he get some redemption through Ricky, or is Ricky going to take down his first big pot of the night?
And I think they're running it once. 10 on the flop.
Oh boy.
Wow, it would have been what a flop there for Val if he stuck in there.
7. It would have. He fell open-ended now. And a deuce on the river.
That's
The
it.
Jacks are gonna hold.
Ace King, no good.
Ace King and Fuego, 2 hands in a row. Man, what a couple hands there. That's insane.
To get Ace King in back-to-back hands and lose both times, that's just unfortunate. I mean, a lot of people say Ace Kings, they never want to play Ace King because this happens all the time.
This
but
is why. I
the
mean,
best
like,
drawing
sometimes you
hand,
don't hit it, right? Like, it's crazy. I'm Ben. This is Derek. Of course, we're here in the booth at TCH Live Studios, and you're watching 1-3 No Limit Holdem here from Dallas. What a crazy couple hands.
Yeah,
You saw it live.
We're less than an hour into the stream. We already have, what, like 4 or 5 all-ins. This has been a great game so far.
Absolutely amazing. So don't go anywhere. Plenty of Holdem action here on TCH Live.
And now we'll look at the chip counts here. Val on top of the leaderboard, up almost $1,000 off of an $800 buy-in. So I managed to get off work a little earlier today, and I hopped into the bounty tournament.
Sure.
And guess what? I final tabled. My first Tuesday
Let's
morning.
go,
bounty tournament.
Derek.
I got 4th.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I made a very light call against Tika. Tika got 3rd,
Oh,
actually.
nice.
And then I don't know who got 2nd, and then Michael, Tournament Crusher, actually won our mystery bounty tournament. Michael,
Yep.
he won that tournament.
Of course he did.
Coming back from a 3-1 chip lead, or chip deficit.
Wow.
Heads up. So
Wow.
shout out to him if you're watching, Michael. Congratulations on your tourney win this morning. Oh my gosh, Kevin. Let's set that at 10,000 likes.
I'm in. 10,000 likes, and it's happening.
It had to be some number that's like, I mean, it'd be awesome if
If
we
you
hit
call
10,000.
it, if you call it unattainable, it's gonna happen.
I think he was wanting to color up.
I know if I say 1,000, 100% it's gonna spike to 1,000. Because it's happened before, where like that one time I did the stream solo that one night,
Yeah.
and it was like they were like,
How
all
did
right,
that happen? I've been
1K.
meaning to ask you that.
Huh?
How did that even happen? I've been meaning to ask
I
you
think Luxo. I mean, I think he brought a lot of viewership, and then we were also doing giveaways. So I think that compounded with it too, because we had like
gotcha.
a spike of viewership to like 1,200, and then we're like, all right, let's do a $1,500 or $800 or $800 light goal for a giveaway, and then it like got to 500 in like literally 2 minutes, and then David was like, all right, let's do 1,000, and then it got to 1,000 in like 5 minutes, and they were like, all right, let's do 1,500.
Wow.
So I think we did 3 giveaways that night.
That's insane. I've been meaning. I was wondering how that happened.
It was crazy. Kev was saying both commentators have been on a final table this week. Yeah, we're crushing it on the tournament field lately. I actually, like with 30 minutes or so before the live stream started, I hopped into our brand new $5 Pilo Bomb Pot table. It was the inaugural day for that game. Normally we have a $15 Pilo Bomb Pot table, but I decided to start a lower stakes one, $100 buy-in to 1,000 max with no match stack. So a little friendlier stakes for people that want to try that game out, and $5 antes. So 45 bucks in the middle, pre-flop.
Nice.
Great game.
Okay, thank you.
I was actually playing with Leon, our AGM.
Action's getting, looks like it was an open from Anderson. It's getting back around to Val, who does make the full. 4 ways we're going to go to the flop. 3's in the lead at the moment.
Yeah, I'll get to your question, Fart. Burp. Oh my gosh. In a second here.
Ace 10 5 here. The 10s have
you
it
already
at the moment. Yeah, I got it. That's all good. No sweat. It's going to check to Anderson, who's going to continue for 15. Pez going to call with his 10s. Prosperity folds, and Doug's got a pair of 10s. He's going to make the call. So we're going to see a turn card comes a queen. That's no improvement directly for anybody, but it does bring in draws.
Yeah, gutter balls for both Doug R and Pez, but
They didn't
hold each
really
other's
need
outs.
him. Anderson still with the worst hand, and it looks like Anderson did check, give up here. Pez with third pair is going to maybe take a stab at it for a bigger bet. 75 to go. Maybe trying to say he's got an ace, maybe a weak ace, middling ace.
Kind of tough here for Doug R to continue calling here. A lot of 2 pairs got there on the turn, but is going to call with his third pair and gutter ball. Now ace on the river.
If Pez can make a move here, it will get through, but he checks for show. Oh, no, sorry. Doug is out of position. He's going to check, and if Pez can make a barrel here.
Yeah, it's just his hand's too good.
Playing the queen, but the king is going to play.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to go all in there. I mean, you just have so much showdown value. Spades miss, etc. Yeah, Fart Burp. If you didn't realize, we do host tournaments here pretty much every single day. So if you're kind of if tournaments are your thing, you'll love it here. Tournament pretty much every single morning and most evenings. The only evening we don't have a tournament is Monday evening and Friday.
And Friday. Yep. Monday, Friday.
Only 2 days.
New sub here from Bronto Florist. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Guys, if you haven't already hit that sub button, you're going to want to do it. We have streams all the time here on TCH Live, and I'm sure we can cater to whatever you like. High stakes, mid stakes, low stakes, and tournaments. We have it all here on our YouTube page, so do hit that sub button. Do it for the boys in the booth, Ben and Derek. It's going to be ace 5 here from Ricky, going to be limping it in, and Anderson, ace 2 suited, going to raise to 15. Back to Pez, he's out. Faker is out. Looks like Prosperock is going to play for 15.
Getting mixed with the 9-8 off. 2 flush draws, 2 quad draws. Pretty standard.
Ski is going to make the call.
King 10, 7, 2 diamonds, 8 on the turn, picking up another flush draw. Prosper Donkey with the best hand right now with a pair and open ender. Excuse me, Poker Steve with the best hand with a 10, but Prosper Donkey very live here. Can hit any 9, any 8s, any 6 or jack to give him the best hand.
Outside of poker, it's been good. Been busy with work, just engineer, work, data scientist.
King on the river here, giving Poker Ski the best hand and the nut club blocker. It's going to check, and Poker Ski's going to take this pot down.
A little bit of redemption from Poker Ski there after getting stacked twice. He did do the full reload. Now he's on the way back up. Can he make maybe a little bit of even by the end of the night?
A lot of great questions in chat here. I guess we got a lot of new viewers, some new faces on our live stream. If you're new to our stream, you got Ben and Derek in the booth commentating on some 1-3 no limit action here at TCH Dallas, live from TCH Dallas. We do live streams almost every single day. And if you're in the Dallas area, or very close, I highly recommend you coming and check this place out.
If you're watching from outside of Texas, definitely make the trip out. We are 15 minutes from either airport, Love Field, or DFW. and millions of hotels around, a plethora of food options. It's all here. So easy to make a trip for a weekend or something. Val here, tens on the button. We're back to the action.
Like I'm pale enough to be white, or my last name is brown.
10, 20? Yep. Are those straddles? Yep.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to that Izzy smoothie. I'm waiting for that knock on the door.
Yeah.
So we got the double straddle on. 1, 3, 10, 20.
Raising a couple calls here. To the flop 3 ways. Queen 5-5 on the flop, and that looks like 10 is still the best hand. Tens take it down on the flop, and we continue on. So for those that don't know, the 7-deuce game is on tonight. Unlimited restraddles. The buy-in is anywhere from 200 to 800, and that's a hard cap.
It's hard to see him in the he stays in back and forth. 15, 12. Yeah, 12. Rider of the night.
These players, I've talked to almost all of them, were very excited to be playing on this live stream. It was a very, I'll say, a very popular idea. A lot of players did want to play on this one. These 9 are going to be our inaugural first ones to be able to do it. So welcome to all of our players, and thank you for taking time out of your day to come play with us here. At TCH
Yeah, I
Live.
want to play on this, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, and we get the triple straddle on. 1, 3, 6, 12, 25. Or 24.
As I talk about unlimited restraddles.
Rena in the chat, any of our friends playing tonight? Yeah, Poker Monkey in seat 1, and Doug R, and Pez, and Val, and a lot of other regulars. Prosper Donkey hops in every now and then. Poker Ski, of course. Tournament Crusher.
Fager with the 8-3. I think this is the first hand we're going to see him play. And it's a 3 on the flop. Does have the best hand right now. Ricky drawing to a live couple overs to his pair.
Wow, I thought that was a dog too.
I think I know who that was.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm not gonna out him. Chip counts here, you can see Pez.
3% of the chips in play. Oh, and it's not a tournament.
Pez sitting at 300, coming off of a big loss from him. He's trying to run it up. Pez, one of our co-commentators here on Saturdays. And sub 1-3 games, of course, as well. And it looks like Prosper Donkey under the gun to the straddles. Gonna make it $30 to go on the $12 straddle. Val suited A7. He's in there. Now it's back to Faker in a straddle. King 9 this time. He's going to make that call.
Texas heads up 3 ways.
Texas heads up. I like it.
Probably 4 or 5.
10, 6, 4, 2 spades on this one. So I see ace, 7 high. Still the best hand is showdown. Unbelievably. Prosper Donkey, though, going to bet. Gets the best hand to fold. Now he has the best hand as Prosper Donkey. Faker going to go ahead and make a stab at it. Maybe a little bit of respect. He hasn't played that many hands yet. Oh, yeah.
Nice play there from Faker.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I mean, definitely just playing his range there. Being the, straddle, that hand?
Yeah.
Definitely hits his range a lot harder. And might feel like Prosper Donkey might be overbetting that flop in the sense, frequency. Not literally.
Michael DeLuce here with the sub. Thank you so very much. Maybe a little bit of a sub train going on here. Welcome to the stream.
60K. She looked out. On the one bullet, she was in for one $600 bullet. Good ROI right there.
Wait, hold on, wait, let me do the math. Yeah, no, you're right.
That's like one tournament she pays her.
Ace queen offsuit for Poker Monkey. He's been a little quiet. Maybe I might play this one. 15 to go. Ace king,
Oh, no.
cooler here. Ricky with the best hand at the moment.
No one in Florida does anything right. Well, and we're moving over here. Are you? Yeah, what part? We're a place called Lake Nona. Right by Orlando. Okay, so I spent 7 years in Florida as a kid. The Stewart area. Thompson. Oh, yeah, it's kind of focused.
Folds back around to Mr. Poker Monkey, who
It's basically all in Jackson.
did open. Looks like he's going to be defending it.
Really no other room that I'm aware of. So there's one in Pensacola, there's one in
It would be a disaster if we saw an ace low card flop.
But, yeah, so my in-laws live.
And we will in fact see king 8-6. So but the ace and the ace of diamonds for Ricky with top pair.
Wow.
And then the queen of diamonds for Poker Monkey.
A lot of people are like, if I hit them first,
Just completely smashes his board for Ricky. Top, and the nut flush draw.
Ricky is not going anywhere this hand.
Oh man.
We will see a peel. It's going to be a brick on the turn. Maybe a little bit easier for Poker Monkey to get out now. He's going to probably be in the check and give up spot if it's a bet probably over half pot. Tiny bet will get paid here from Ricky, though. It's not very tiny. That's just about half pot, and that's going to be a fold. Nice hand there for Ricky. Gets some chips going his way from Poker Monkey, who's been playing a little snug on this table.
He hasn't really been getting many hands. And he's always getting like somewhat playable hands when there's a bunch of pre-flop action.
For sure. He messaged me on Instagram a little while ago, and he said he's going to only be playing aces or better. He's going to have an 8% VPIP or something. I'm sure he's just feeling out the table, playing with all these cats.
The triple straddle on again.
Let's go. 24.99, he said.
We had a deal. You guys could dress in funny looking clothes. You did that. You can let people shoot at me. You did that a couple times. Did you see combat? I wasn't supposed
Wow.
Any level of it is legit to me.
And then,
Looks like Prosper Donkey gonna go ahead and continue. Maybe put some aggression on with the 5-4.
so they airbacked me to El
Just
Paso.
us. The blackjack. And I'm supposed to double down on that.
And so my hands were
It looks like he's gonna get the whole thing.
and there was a guy from McDonald's.
Nice hand.
The hamster didn't have to be there getting it. Even like the top hamster down the planet.
There's Skullbone in chat. I've been looking for you.
As they tell me the story is, they've got me there and they're trying to figure out what to do. And they showed him the x-ray and like, what do we do? And he asked, where is he? He's like, John Hall. I'm going to wait till my normal strategy. I can't afford to walk past this guy's office. And he worked on my hand. So,
Do 7, I'm going to 200, maybe 250.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know we had linked
I
people's
didn't either.
Instagrams.
I was just gonna make. I was just gonna make a comment about that. If you guys want to follow along and meet some of these players, we have some of their Instagram handles tagged in the description of the stream tonight.
That's awesome.
So we got Pez's Instagram in there, Prosper Donkeys, and then we got Poker Ski and Anderson. That's awesome.
Huh. Yeah, it's funny. We were both looking. It's like, oh, that's cool.
no. It was when you watch it back, see how many mistakes you made. It was a physics experiment. I was going through the highway and a guy in a van tried to come across the highway.
Oh, really? There you go.
I hit him so hard I tipped the van.
Yeah, I'm looking to start
Yeah,
getting.
you can do it.
Yeah, I start but I don't do any coaching.
Set up and retired for almost 2 years, and I intended to start a business, job, and
3 ways to a flop here. King high in the lead at the moment. Comes ace high, ace queen tray, 2 hearts. So the heart draw for Poker Monkey. Pair of queens for Pez, and it goes check all the way around. Deuce on the turn. Changes absolutely nothing.
Permit 15 in Texas? God bless, man. That's what I said. I think I had to wait until I was 16.
Checks to Pez, who's going to go ahead, maybe realize he's got the best hand here. He's going to get some value from Poker Monkey. On the turn, no heart on the river, so that means queen's up with an ace kicker for Pez.
And now a couple months ago, he's like, okay, I like to learn now.
No, I was ready to.
I got a queen moving. Started driving 80.
Val, we're in New York.
I wanted those spades.
Sturdy with the $4.99 super chat says Pez for Prez.
I lived in the city for 10 years.
As Pez just scooped down a pot there. And you can see our room. It's action-packed here on a Tuesday night. We got the $300 black chip bounty tournament going on in the background. 10K guarantee with a black chip in your pocket for every player you do knock out. It's a busy night here in Dallas, as it always is. I see Frankie there. Frankie there in table 9 right there.
That's Rosie.
I'm sorry. I did know that. I just said the wrong one. Of course it's Rosie. Jeez.
My mother for Mother's Day.
Ace shop on what? Oh, we've talked about this. Yeah, we've talked about this.
In fact, because of the time.
I always see them here sporadically.
Yeah, they come here and play quite often.
16s and 111s, and then they switched it.
Great to see those dudes. Frankie actually was giving me some mad hype before my final table on Saturday. He was in the room, he saw me, he's like, wait a minute, what? And that was fun.
Display, navigation system.
We find the bad guy.
What's my
Pez here, 7-4, maybe gonna make a move. Doug's gonna call with the suited king.
ABG60 red? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Val's gonna go ahead and come along in the straddle, so we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop, and it's gonna come ace king high, so I see top pair 10 kicker for Val, pair kings, no redraw for him. And then just the betting lead for Pez, and he's gonna continue, and he's betting into 2 pairs here from Doug and Val. And Doug with, wow, call in the middle with middle pair. And Val gonna go ahead and call as well with the ace. And he comes queen on the turn. Player's gonna check back. Pez gonna check give up here. 9 of diamonds on the river. It's gonna be the best hand for Val with ace 10. Check, check. Pez checks, gives up. Ace is good.
Got a question here about our black chip bounty tournament. Ruxo, how often do y'all run the black chip bounty tourney?
Every
single Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So you know what Rick, dealer Rick, older Rick said to me today or yesterday?
What?
He was talking to me about, and he said it was the smallest of things he noticed on our stream, but I would always say Central Standard Time. But he said there's a difference between Central Standard Time and Central Daylight Time, and it matters on what side of the like when you go forward an hour or go back an hour, which one it is. And he said we're currently in Central Daylight Time right now.
Interesting.
I never knew that.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I never knew that. I've heard the differences, but I thought they were actually different regions. I didn't know it was actually just.
I'm sure if you Google it though, it's accounted for. Like you Google what's Central
it's gonna
Standard
be
Time,
there.
it'll account for the daylight savings because it.
But fun fact for those watching.
Yeah, very interesting. Fartbird, does TCH serve food? No, we do not. We do have snacks and beverages. Snacks for $1, beverages are complimentary, except for Red Bulls. Those are $3. But there are a lot of food locations nearby that you can get delivered here.
Does Pez want to go for glory here with a 7-deuce? He doesn't do it.
I think if it was against another opponent, maybe, but Faker's been playing so snug all night. You just don't want to just jam and get snapped out by ace-king or jacks, kings, queens, aces.
Fabi is Faker's real name, and he was playing with us on the 1-3 game, the meetup game.
Yes, he was.
At table 4. He got me to fold pretty big hands during that meetup game. Now I'm recognizing who that is.
He's a very, very good player.
Very, very good player.
I live in Arizona where we boycott time changes. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's like some zones of Arizona too, right? Like some follow daylight savings and some cities don't. It's like because of like the reservations or something like that.
So I was talking to Matthew about they want to move to Frankie goes, all right, yeah, Frankie goes. Let's talk about that.
They'll fly over where we're at. I don't know what took them so long. But they could have captured him. Like, they could have. It played like a
Ross Sinclair with a sub. Thank you so much. As we see a river card here. 6 of diamonds pairs the board. Jacks up with an ace kicker is going to be the best hand. Ski, though, going to try and take it down with some aggression. 125, about 70-ish, 65% pot.
That's why we stuck with the 8 cap. My dad was being a little more realistic, but I mean it could be a normal grandfather, but they do smart on Thursday. You want to shut it down myself. Mostly Oak Cliff area.
Yeah, my girlfriend's mother's from New Orleans. I didn't want it to be like a shallow. We're trying to get. We're gonna go to Mario this year. It didn't work out.
I didn't have your number. I was like, yo, you got Ricky's number.
And I haven't stacked it, so.
Yeah, no, that's
I remember you called me down super light on one of the streams. It was like
That very
pair
first
or
one?
something, yeah.
No.
The second one. Yeah.
But it was all free. Yeah, because you literally bluff.
Yeah.
Really
I heard they drink that town dry.
And in my head, I was going like,
This motherfucker.
And they travel. They drink everywhere else
if
dry.
you go back and watch what's in my
Athens dry.
screen, you hear me say it.
Madison dry. They drink Ann Arbor dry.
Yeah.
1-3 game.
They drink College Station dry.
But I think it was, we were only doing 5.
Ace-9 here from Pez, going to raise to 15. Phil Helmut's not a fan of the ace-9. Little pop poker culture there. And Seven-deuce gets it done. Pay the man.
Hey, there we go. Nice, Doug.
Good for the game.
Yeah, Doug R on our live stream chat is the Doug R currently playing, so cool to see our chat pros playing in the flesh.
I like it if I'm on the button.
Every time he leaves, like
Or on the cut off.
Right?
I don't know how much I like it on the gun and shit like that.
You're not, like, if you sit out of hand, you just sit. Yeah. I mean, if he was pitched in the hand. I'm saying, like, if I want to take the phone. No. We're still doing it that way. I was saying, if you just don't play, if you just don't play, like, if I walk away and this, I shouldn't, like, I shouldn't be forced to pay the That actually makes sense, because what if I would have had a monster and offense?
Guys, after you open, like, can you fold Fabi? Yeah.
We raised a 30.
Alonso, you still want 2-5?
It's like easier to
It's just out of my Pez range.
Pez 6-5 of diamonds does the opening here. Gets a call from Doug with a 9-8. Nice roll. Nice roll.
Oh, yeah, just barely. Huh?
Success.
Thank you.
Ricky here, King 8 suited in the big blind. Looks like he's going to make a move at it.
Yeah.
Makes it 140.
This is not the first time we've seen someone get a little squirrely with the King 8 of clubs. Doug R did this earlier. That's pretty wild. I mean, they just
What
decided
is
to
it about King 8 of
yeah,
clubs?
what is it?
What's in the water today, guys?
It's too bad to just call. But just good enough, I guess, to 3-bet. Really putting a lot of pressure on Pez. Short stack right now. Doug R, the 9-8 of spades. Pretty deep here. Good call. Plenty of money to play behind. But is going to let it go. Nice hand there for Ricky, picking up 71 bucks for free.
I am going to play the next gen meetup game, the 1-2-500 cap here. I'll be in there sitting at the max for sure.
All right, I think I'm going to go for rolls again.
Aren't you retired? What do you have to go
I'm like 0 for 3 on these, so it's a matter of time.
Come mix it up. Paying for the Discord, you might as well get that.
Guys, why don't you
Come on. Yeah, 98, let's go!
Oh, nice.
That'll do. All right.
We noticed how you didn't say it's a good hand. You just playable hand. Any hand.
Rosie, look like you're trending north. Look like you're trending north.
Another hand
Oh,
that you
it's
wouldn't
blocked?
deal me.
King, queen, offsuit here for Poker Monkey. Going to make it $12 to go.
Yeah, but that's a far.
Anderson going to defend his big blind with the 9-7 of clubs, and Pez going to defend his straddle with the 94. Let's go to a flop. Comes Jack 10 deuce. Pez cannot find anything to play with here today. Open-ender 2 overs for Poker Monkey is by far the best hand right now, and a 4. Okay.
Gutter ball for Anderson, but Pez is picking up a flush draw with his pair. Poker with the better flush draw.
Ship it, $200 in a $37 pot. Send it. And a queen on the river. It's going to be king, queen, the best hand now.
I don't believe you, bro. You're talking about Rampage?
Don't do it, Pez. Don't do it, Pez. No, Pez. Great fold. Thought about it. Props of thinking about it, but
Yeah. Nice fold there by
good
Pez.
fold, good fold, though.
They tell you you're only supposed to know your goals to win one big pot an hour, right? That's what everyone. That's what double up per hour. Well, I don't know.
At least $14 an hour.
40, 50, 60 big one.
So you're in the process. There you go.
Hope everyone's enjoying tonight's 1-3 No Limit live stream right now. You're hearing the voices of Ben and Derek in the booth. What's up? How's everyone doing? Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday evening.
Doing what we do. Mr. Donkey, under the gun, facing a straddle.
Mr. Donkey.
The donkiest. I would call this squirrely. This is squirrely.
Just a little bit.
Poker Monkey with a couple handicapped aces makes the call. Anderson here, ace-10 of spades. Maybe a squeeze spot? Absolutely, makes it 85 to go. Pretty light sizing here.
Totally agree. Yeah, he can make it like 100. Or even larger. Out of position, you usually want to make it 4x, and then add an x for a caller in between. So he could have made it 125.
Carlo messaged me before, and he goes, "Oh yeah."
For sure. Wow, and Fake folds the 8s.
Wow.
Totally reasonable, given the action.
I go, "Thanks, Mom. Are you dressing me now?" I haven't met him. Carlo? No, Carlo. I had dinner with last week.
No, he was here. Carlos.
And how about the nuts?
The Nutter Butters for
The nuts
Anderson.
and I guess a front door flush draw for Prosper Donkey. He's going to go check, check. Queen on the turn is no improvement, so wow. Anderson here going to go for some value, going to build himself a pot. When you make these hands, you want to try and get paid, and he's going to get paid at least a little bit. No
Flush draw and a gutter
spade.
ball.
Okay, all right.
The 8 would have been pretty bad, too.
Pretty much the only way Anderson's going to get paid here is if he checks, inducing a bluff. This is not it. Hoping his opponent has maybe some sort of two-pair holding. No way. There's no.
Don't do it.
No.
No shame.
No. There's no shame. You got a pair, but no shame. You're beating only the ace-high naked flush draws right now.
You even lose the ace-queen, the ace of spades. You beat ace-10 with the ace of spades and ace-jack with the ace of spades. Lose the flop, flushes, and turn straights.
Anderson gets it done. Probably hoping his opponent had something a little bit stronger there. But a nice hand nonetheless. Always nice to fold or flop the nuts. Not fold the nuts. Definitely don't fold
Mr.
the
Anderson.
nuts.
Mr. Anderson.
You going to like Borgata or something like that when you were living in New York?
I was playing underground games.
Yeah.
Anderson joining us in the chat right now. Must have stepped away from the table. Said enough action for everyone or too boring with a little wave emoji. What's up, Anderson? I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. Lots of action. Lots of all-ins.
Oh, come join us playing poker, and I was like, and then deep diving it, it's just an underground game where they had a. It was an underground game, but they were just doing it on Facebook. They were advertising it on Facebook. But then they had like checked me up on LinkedIn when I got there with
The security and stuff like that.
yeah, it was a little funky, a little dicey. Yeah.
A lot of 10, 20, and 20.
Is it rates?
It was definitely right.
Which I kind of excited to
I don't even remember, to be honest, but it was a good game, 1-3, and I mean, I would do it. Sometimes I do 2-5, but 4-3 was.
Well, you remember when they kept
I've heard there's massive games that run in New York underground still.
in the middle?
I don't know what the truth of it is, but
A raise and a call here. We're going to see Jack 9 versus Queen 8. Total flop's going to come 10-9 tray to clubs.
well, they started in LA and she moved.
So a pair for Poker Ski and a gutter for Mr. Prosper Donkey.
Yeah, Toby McGuire, Alex Rodriguez, Matt Damon.
Poker Ski going to continue. Pretty easy to continue when you do have a pair and some, of course, backdoor possibilities.
All their security was operated out.
$500,000 buy-in, $1 million buy-in. Playing
Prosper going to go ahead and call, drawing to a live queen or jack. 7 is not it, though, so pair 9 still the best hand.
Let's pick up the open ender now on the turn. Can hit any jack, queen, or 6 to win this hand. Now we're going to lead out on this turn card.
Yeah. Well, those are the biggest games I've ever seen. But I'm sure there's $2, $3, $4, $5 million buying games going on in China.
60.
I sit down and play match games
Gotta figure.
one day.
And a thought here from Poker Ski.
What's $1 million to you?
He's going to make it 130.
Because billionaires don't just stop making money either. They're money
Just over a min click.
Make $1 million to go to sleep at night.
And Prosper's going to go ahead and float. Or, excuse me, just call. And we're going to go to a river card here, which is an 8.
Giving Poker Ski a straight.
Didn't need it.
So if he thought he was already behind, I mean, he's has to know he's way ahead now.
You left out a couple zeros.
Pretty much rivering the nuts.
He's going to go for 200 bucks.
She really came through and she figured out a way. She's very smart. She's an engineer.
Nice hand there for Poker Ski. And Captain Underpairs with a $20 super chat. What did he say there?
Oh, sorry. Let me get that for you. Absolutely. He said, awesome stream and commentary as usual. Love the 1-3 stakes. Go Pez, Poker Monkey, and Anderson.
Thank you so much, Captain Underpairs.
Well, thank you. You can't forget Doug R too. Doug R series, a chat regular. Val's a chat regular. A lot of them just are. I know Faker is a stream watcher. Doesn't really chat all that much, but he watches almost all the streams.
And Poker Ski hops in every now and then as well. Usually when there's tournaments.
So thank you for the support, Mr. Captain, my captain.
And those of you that don't know, the super chats go to support your live stream commentators and crew directly. It is divided among all the live stream staff here at TCH Dallas, which include, you know, our on-site director / producer Cooper, and our action tracker tonight is John Kelsey, and the commentators. So it's very much appreciated. Got a raise and a call. A raise from Pez, call from Faker in the small blind at the Queen 10. Prosper Donkey 3-betting with the pocket 7s, and now Faker kind of priced in here, even though he is in the worst position and with a somewhat marginal holding.
Did you see the guy in the Lodge live stream who scooped up at the start and he just pulled out a
I saw that. Yeah.
You got to do that with the deuces, man. You got to double up.
Somebody double me up, I'd be happy to.
Yeah.
8-6-4, 2 diamonds.
You said you played TCH also.
Prosper Donkey flops the best of here. Gutter ball,
Rounders as well.
Yeah. And Lodge, and I mean everywhere.
and Tez with a nut flush blocker. A nice hand there for Prosper Donkey. Finally getting a win there. Shows a 7. Giving them a little sweat.
I know you can will, bro. Yeah. You have to try harder than that.
What did I have?
5-7.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
flop a set with those kind of pairs, those are the best boards you can ask for.
$6 paddle. Do you need a chip runner?
I had some back doors. Did you? Yeah, you should just let me get there.
You should put the money in.
Oh.
He didn't stop you from playing. He invited you to get more chips.
Juicing it up.
Big props to, of course, Jimmy, Mr. Beast, and Botez, newcomers to the game, making that kind of money on their first time
Yeah,
playing.
it's pretty crazy. But I've seen Botez playing some poker before.
Okay, sweet,
Yeah,
awesome.
She actually really likes poker.
That's so great.
She's a really good chess player.
Yes, I did know that.
Yeah.
I did, in fact, know that. And kind of a weird, kind of cooler here. Ace Queen, Ace Jack, and Ace 10.
Oh man, and with Pez's stack size, he might just ship it in here. Oh no.
That's why I folded.
One time.
East,
Oh, I might have been good.
almost.
Ace Jack, any good, boys?
Yeah, he had 2 behind it. It's okay for someone.
Pez
All
all
in
in
the
here.
call.
Oh my goodness.
Going
You got an ace? I did too.
1 time, right?
Oh no. Ace Queen looking like the best hand here at the moment. Oh jeez.
Definitely the best hand. He's a jack.
He's a jack and a jack only. Finds it! Let's go! Ace 10 makes Broadway on the river.
10.
Pez gets some redemption. He was drawing
man.
thin, we'll say.
Very thin. Razor thin, as someone might
Razor
say.
thin. Love to
Wow.
see it on the river. I'm sorry, nothing personal against Prosper Donkey, of course, but Pez needed a win.
He did.
Pez needed a win on that one.
And Prosper Donkey happily will happily get that in every single time. Ace Queen against Ace 10. Just
I mean,
unlucky run out for him. Very fortunate run out for Pez.
That's for you, Ben.
but just look right at the camera.
Yeah, he did.
You can't look at the camera.
Who?
Doug just looked at the camera as Val was talking to me. You can't break the fourth wall, gentlemen.
Oh, I missed that.
We have decorum here at TCH Live.
Everyone loving it in chat. Cheering for their chat, bro.
Here comes the run up. I'm back. Yeah. One more time and we'll be even. Yeah? No, not quite. That's like 2 more times.
Oh man, where's our smoothies? I need something to pick me up.
Well, now I want a smoothie.
I mean, if you get a cup from the bar, I'll share some with you.
No. That's fine. I'm just definitely going to get... Oh, shoot. They probably are way closed past 10 o'clock. Darn it.
What?
Smoothie King?
I would think so. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a location or
No.
any kind of business that would stay open.
Probably
that late.
not.
DFS Brett with the 19.99 super chat. Love the 1-3 format. Can't wait for the next one already. Hey, appreciate the kind words and the 19.99. Thank you for spending your time and hard-earned money with us here, sir. DFS Brett, one of our regulars here on the live stream, and has played at our meetup game and on the stream a few times.
Dealers never thank them when they get there.
One-outers, runners.
And on cue, as I was wanting the smoothie, Cooper passes the smoothie through the wall here.
Nice.
Thank you so much,
That's,
Cooper.
that's plus EV.
Gives me the thumbs up.
I might
Thank you, sir.
just bail on the commentary just so I can go get a smoothie real quick.
I'm serious, man. Are you sure you don't want
I
a cup
swear,
with this?
it was just such a good idea. I can't wait for my next one.
I got the berry blend berry punch. Never actually had Smoothie King.
Really?
honest,
I get
yeah.
it frequently.
I've had
'cause it's right
Smoothie
next.
Factory.
It's right next to my Bank of America, so every time I go to deposit, I just always get a smoothie.
Delicious.
You should download the app if you ever go, because they have
There's
really
some
good
like points and
they-
stuff.
well, not in addition to that, they also have like a good like first and second time.
Oh, okay.
Like I think you get like $4 off your smoothie for your
Oh, that's
first and
pretty
second
sweet.
one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Single 5.
Yeah, wherever. No, we have a lot of time to talk. Can you tell me as much about yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm more of a Jamba Juice like frequenter if I do get smoothies. I don't know if you've ever had Jamba Juice.
I am very familiar. Angie is a big fan. Pez here going to open it up, make it $15. Faker Pocket 6 is going to make that call. Prosper Donkey's in there with the 4 tray of diamonds.
Oh my gosh, this really hit the spot.
Started a new job, and a lot of the guys I work with.
And a couple 4 balls going to make the call. Dolly Parton for Poker Ski. Where could he go for these odds?
I mean, you can't. I mean, you gotta play any two napkins at this point, right?
All of a sudden, all the like organizers are like,
There's a 9 there, but 3 spades. Nut spade draw for Pez. Otherwise,
I'm like,
pair of 9's the best hand for Mr. Poker Ski. Pretty unbelievable. And how about the nuts for Pez? 2 in a row.
Hey, don't forget his pair. Pair and flush draw. Or pair and flush.
Yes, he has 2 hands.
Yeah.
two sweet hands. He gets to pick. He's going to try to go for some value, maybe target any spade. Any spade. You pick. But nobody with a spade. Disaster. Shows the 3.
I had you pip there. He had me.
Two hearts, man. How much like the
That's not feel like an I don't know what it is.
I'm not quite there yet. Let's play some poker.
All right. Big boy stakes now. 1-3. I believe that's 9 into 20. Sweet. We did have a comment a little bit earlier, but from our TCH live poker moderator, Dave Lagana, saying, if you're in the chat, please share the stream on your social media right now. And I can't agree more. Make sure you let your friends know that you're watching 1-3 here on this fine Tuesday. And we're going to be here every Tuesday. Holy crap, what a squeeze. Val here going to make it 200 to go on the button with the ace-queen. And jacks for Poker Monkey. It's time. It's go time. He rips it for 453.
You don't need a 10, I don't need a 20. It's your fault.
Get him.
Anytime I try, it's your fault, Ricky.
He is thinking about this 8-deuce. Why? Maybe it's a little bit of posture. I'm going to pick on you for that, Ricky. That was funny. And Val with the ace-queen in position.
Either flipping or crush, then I'm feeling like flipping.
It's only a little bit more to call in, you know, comparison to his stack, and he is drawing live.
So 253 to win a pot of almost 1,000. He's actually getting odds if he actually is against a hand like kings. So he's getting the right price to flip and to flip against ace king or kings and ace king actually. So maybe not ace king, but kings.
All right,
That's
let's
essentially
see
the
a
same
run
thing.
out. Who's going to take it down? I see it. Oh, ace there on the flop. Not really any sweat. And a oh, okay. Well, I need to see the holdings now. And now it doesn't really matter. Ace queen going to take it down against 2 red jacks. Nice hand, Poker Monkey. Jacks down in flames. And it's Val's night here so
Yeah,
far.
Val running hot here. Up to $2,400 stack after profiting $500 off that last hand. Nice hand there for Val. Unfortunate run out there for Poker Monkey. And as Poker Monkey says all the time in the live stream chat, that's why we have bankrolls, so we can get in the spots like that, coin flip scenarios. And I imagine he's coming in for the rebuy. Alice and Gary C hating the run out.
No, we're second.
When he started tanking, I was like, oh, we're about to play a big one, boys.
so I literally just did that to see if Ben would say either, hey, the hell is this guy doing? Thinking of doing something, or does he know it's on him? I hate you. I hate you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were thinking there, Ricky. We were like, what is this guy doing, wasting our precious live stream time here?
Speaking of that, I didn't clock in.
You know, with how many times Izzy has bought smoothies for like the whole room, I'm almost wondering if he has like some kind of like deal. What the, like, does he have like an affiliate code or like what's going on here?
Yeah, very boring game. Very boring. Very boring. Everyone go watch The Hustler. There's nothing to see here. I'm wondering
Wondering what Captain Underpair's analysis is.
Yeah, please. Snow already. Might be a rare three shower day.
3-bet here with the jacks from Prosper Donkey. He's going to get a fold from, looks like both Anderson and Mr. Donkey. The Donkey gets it. Oh, gets a fold from Doug. And Prosper Donkey takes it down. Let's go.
It was a very interesting way how Prosper Donkey arranged his chips there with his bet sizing. Very interesting.
She said, well, I thought it was 550. Like that, I'm thinking about it. For 470, I got to flip it.
We announced DFS Brad's super chat, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, great. Just now that I'm looking at it, I'm like doing that thing where you like look at a word 4 times and it doesn't seem like a word anymore. I think the actual phenomenon is more like 100 times.
It's when you, and also the thing where like when you say a word so many times, it stops sounding like a word. It just sounds like a sound.
Yeah. It's like, yes.
I actually know the term for that because I heard it on the show Ted Lasso.
Oh.
They're Ted. Have you ever seen that show? Ted
I've heard of it. I haven't
great
seen it.
Great show on Apple TV.
Oh, sweet.
Highly recommend if you do have that streaming service. But there was a scene where Ted was like saying a word over and over again. It was like, this doesn't sound right. And then Coach Beard, as they call him, was like, oh, it's called like dissociatives. Like, I don't know. It was like the sound.
I learned it in AP Psych, but
Yeah.
I don't remember what the word is.
It's some term for it. Though.
4 ways to a flop here. Pocket 8's actually way in the lead. He finds a set on the flop. Jeez, running well here, Mr. Anderson. Checks. Nothing really here to pay him, though. It's going to go to a turn card tray here. Val here going to take a stab at it with that chip stack, but he is just, this is a gift to Anderson, who has a stone lock on this hand. Nobody drawing live.
I'm sure Saturday's all over too.
Saturday was really
138 or 148.
140. Oh, because what's going on?
I know, I was bummed that because I was on a plane coming back from Florida, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to make it.
And Val is going to get out of the way from the raise right away from Anderson.
Good bluff.
Nice hand there.
Good
for
bluff,
Anderson.
he said.
Throwing two $2 bills.
Making it rude.
How many of those does he have? It seems like he's pulling them out of thin air.
I'm not that dumb. Come on, at least lie to me better than that.
Rena Hewlin wants to know, will there be another meetup game sign up for 5/21/9 like we had in April? I believe you're referring to the meetup game down in Austin, at our Austin TCH location, and I don't believe there is any formal sign up. So you'll probably just have to coordinate with the guys down in Austin about that one. Only so much I can do from here, I suppose. Till I'm inevitably the COO, or CEO, of course.
Oh my gosh. Doug R with a suited ace-6. Gonna raise the 16 bucks. Val with the ace-jack off. Could go 2 ways here. Could put in 3-bet or just call, but this decided to just call. In position to the pre-flop aggressor.
And how about a couple more jacks?
Lots of pocket jacks here tonight. Val does make the discipline fold here.
Ace-6 drawing live, but Jack's way ahead right now. And finds a pair. Backdoor hearts, of course.
It's going to be tough for Doug to get away from this flopping second pair on a pretty, you know, favorable flop. In terms of what should be in Ricky's 3-bet range. So I imagine Doug R will make at least one call here. Maybe try to hit another ace or another 6. Pick up some kind of hard draw. Let's put in the raise. Very interesting play here from Doug. Maybe try to, you know, deny equity to those hands like ace queen or ace king.
We're really boring these guys, man. I don't know what.
6 on the turn doesn't improve any player's hand. So the 7-8 straight draw does get there. Check, check on the turn, and now 4 of hearts on the river. Let's put a one-liner for a 3, though.
Oh, I had one of them.
Gotta get it all in, make them all fun.
You ready to me with top with a 9 over there?
Yeah, 2 10s. He had you fifth. He got fifth.
Well, he said he had one big.
Well, he's 4 suited.
Something didn't turn into something better.
Little ace 4 suited over there. Something useful though.
That min raise allows him to get a free throw. I almost didn't call. I almost tried to.
Yay, thank you.
Poker ski Jack 9. He's going to make it 26 to go.
Once you call it, I put you on 10.
Ace-7 of diamonds for Ricky. Going for 2 in a row. He's going to make the call.
It's like grabbing hundreds. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
And 7-deuce for Pez. I think it's time to make a move here. Although a move here might include a quarter of his stack. Does he want to do it?
Go for
Does
it.
he want to do it?
Go for it, Pez.
All right, Derek likes to go for it.
You got the backing of the whole chat behind you, Pez. Oh, it just calls. Interesting. Maybe try to take it down post. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
7-deuce on 7-deuce crime here.
And I know
yeah.
for sure Shane will go for it here.
Yeah, of course. Here he goes. A 3-bet up to 85 bucks.
Oh my gosh.
If this folds back to Pez, it's gonna be disaster.
I want to see an all-in between Pez and Prosper Donkey here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Pokerski defending here really wide. I think.
What's Ricky doing here?
I think Prosper Donkey needed to make it a little bigger there.
Well, you can't ask that, Ricky. What are we doing here? Were you amateurs? These kids and their flying machines, I tell you.
Back jam, Pez. Do it. Back jam.
Pez. Oh,
it would
Pez.
work. It would work.
It would so work. Oh, he just makes the
Oh
call.
my god, what is going on? Why is everyone playing Pez 7-deuce so passive right now?
10-5-5. Pez checks. Prosper Donkey with the betting lead. Does he want to go for glory? Oh, it's so small.
No one can call here. I mean,
yeah.
What are you trying to hit on the turn if you call with Jack 9 and Ace 7 and?
I guess the one thing with this being a small bet is that a shove here from Pez could induce
Oh,
fold
yes.
equity, but the
Yes.
7-deuce, no!
Let's go. Let's go. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
man. What a weird hand.
Let's go. I'm loving it.
You gotta pay me a rebate because I'm the one that told everyone to put it on.
Yeah.
I was gonna repop it, but I'm like,
thank
what
you
are
very
them
much.
jams?
I actually should have my hand on the button.
Wah, next hand. I didn't see that. And I'm kind of disappointed. I don't believe that. I think I was bluffed by one of them.
No. I wish I would have do 7.
That's true.
Why are you letting 7? Why are you letting
You should have.
Oh, did they just get it, Pez, right there?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All the needles tonight. Oh, friendly game, guys. Friendly game.
A couple cue balls for Poker Monkey.
I really haven't heard anything said from Poker Monkey this whole evening. Oh my gosh.
Queens and ace king here might be doing a little bit of battling. Pez pocket fives in the middle, short stacked.
Oh, he doesn't want to fold his pocket pair. King and queen folded.
He's gonna need to find a set if Poker Monkey just flats here, and he will.
Ooh, come on. I want to see the 4-bet Poker Monkey. The 4-bet with queens. They're just looking for a safe flop here.
And that is the safest of flops for, of course, Poker Monkey's queens. 2 overs and a gutter to Broadway for Anderson, and just pocket fives and a dream for Pez. Anderson going to be doing a little bit of the betting here, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, God, Pez. Oh, no. Poker Monkey calls the all-in, and now you're Anderson. You're drawing probably pretty live to a queen, or to a queen. But Poker Monkey's got 2 of those.
He's actually getting the fact that Poker Monkey just called. Anderson has the bright price to hit a queen, ace, or king. He just scoop this whole pot.
Pez looking for a miracle 5, or the queens are going to hold.
Oh my gosh. I think Poker Monkey might have made a mistake there. I think he should have just re-jammed and isolate Pez's jam.
Ace king good for Anderson, or a queen. What is the run out? I see a 3. That is not it. No improvements for anybody, but there's still a side pot, and he's going to go all in. He's going to fold the ace king, and now it's a 5 and a 5 only for Pez for his whole stack. Doesn't find it. Queens fold. Pez will be stacked to Poker Monkey.
$1,000 pot headed towards Poker Monkey, and Poker Monkey now up to 1,400. And it looks like that might be it for Pez, unless he's maybe taking a little break here. Maybe just taking a little break. He could be coming back.
Yeah, I think he's just going for a quick walk. Maybe shake off a little bit of the run bad.
Nice hand there for Poker Monkey. A little redemption after a rough start early in the evening.
All right, he's got black chips. He's ready to battle. My walk is over. Aces for Poker Ski. The best starting hand in No Limit Holdem. He's going to race it to 26. He's be doing that same size. Nothing sneaky here. Will anybody wake up with anything? King, queen for Anderson.
Wow. Very playable monster hand for Anderson there. The Poker Ski has number 1.
Well, the number 1 hold here, we're going to see a flop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poker Ski was hoping for this, and he found it.
It's the worst flop for it, too. He can't even hit a queen. Has to get that king and king only, and I think Anderson might lose 3 streets of value here.
As long as no ace does come. 7 is
pretty brick.
That's pretty much more value for poker here. Poker Ski.
See Poker Ski size up here. Such a draw-heavy board. Yeah, 100 to go now, and now Anderson in a tough spot, but he can't fold the top pair with the queen kicker.
9 here of clubs, and pick a price, Poker Ski. You're getting paid.
You give it like 200, 250 here. And I think Anderson would just have to call and be like, oh my god, I'm losing it.
Exactly what you said, 250. And a call, and he's showing the birds. Oh, yeah, not all in. 250 and a call. Not all in.
Oh my gosh. Wow, what a cooler there for Anderson. Losing a massive pot and Poker Ski up to 1,400 now.
Folded. I'm like, son of a. Oh wait, he still got cards. Oh good.
Yeah, I can tell you how to.
Nice betting there for Poker Ski. Great sizing on every single street.
And Poker Ski getting a little bit back after his really bad run bad with Ace King earlier. And now Anderson is down a little bit tonight as he throws on some reload chips.
Kimmy in the chat. What's up, Kimmy?
Be a little under 8. I think 3. Sorry. All the numbers.
Miss Kimmy Stone, what's going on, Miss Kim?
You'll double shroud on it, put the 6 on it, it'll be fine.
I just realized, do I get a t-shirt or something? Nope.
No.
What's the deal here? Was that only at the meetup? Not a sponsored event. Wow. Sir. That was only at the meetup. Yeah.
With the needle.
Not hashtag sponsored here.
Set this up.
Oh, how about a couple K-balls for Pez? Will he find redemption? Will he find the glory? He's going to make it 75 to go. Back to Val. What does he have? Queen 10 of clubs. That's a callable hand.
Gonna get some action here.
And he's going to get some action from Ricky as well.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah.
What is going on?
We're going to do 3 ways to a flop, and I see a 6 there. Ace, 7, 6. No player with a ace in their hand. But it's going to go check all the way around. King set of kings on the turn for Mr. Pez. Now is beating an 8, or excuse me, an ace. But is losing to flushes at the moment. It's going to be a $90 bet as Val leads on the flop action. No way. No way. No way. Did he just say raise?
Yeah. How was Pez getting all this action from these hands? What's going on right now? I mean, Pez just has to go all in. He has to just go all in. You can't just call and invite Val, who very well could have a flush draw.
I
or
think
some
he's
kind of
thinking
combo
about
draw.
folding.
No, no. Set of kings.
Derek, I think he's thinking about folding.
No, no, no.
Derek, I think
Please,
he's thinking about
Pez,
folding.
Don't. We'll get to your super chat soon, Hayden. Oh, please.
Derek, I don't think he's thinking about raising.
No, he had. No.
Derek,
No.
Derek.
No. Oh my god.
Hold me. Hold me,
No,
Derek.
I don't. There's no way he's folding. I think he's just trying to figure out if he wants to just call and invite Val in to get him to make more money out of him, or just jam. No.
Derek, hold me. I can't watch this. Why is he dancing like this? Dancing with his
Dude,
cards.
He's. Ship the cheddar cheese, yeah, from Hayden. Yeah, absolutely. This is the ship here. Flushes are hard to make. You can't be afraid of. I mean, you could be losing, or it could be a set over set scenario here, right? So what Ricky is doing, he could have flopped the set of 6s, check on the flop, right? So you're just still getting value from hands like, you know, an ace with the ace of hearts, set of 6s.
Derek.
What is he?
Stop doing that.
Oh.
Stop doing that, Pez.
Pez, come on, buddy. I can't watch. He does. I mean, no. Oh my god, dude! Stop.
Okay, all right. Well, he's gonna flat. He's gonna flat it, and he's gonna see a river card. Oh my goodness. I can't. My britches can't take it. River card coming. Jack.
Oh my god. Pez.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But he says flush is good and set of kings is
Val
good.
would have made the nut straight. Oh my goodness. Wow, and Pez doubling up. Or not doubling up, but profiting $666 up to a $1,200 stack now. And let's go back to the super chat from Hayden. Yeah, he was making us both nervous, Hayden. What did the super chat say before it
I'm sorry.
disappears?
Yes, of course. Hayden with a $9.99 super chat said, "What's up, y'all?" 4 exclamation points. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Yes, absolutely. Wow, and see, no, that could have hurt. That could have hurt Val or hurt Pez so much there. If he didn't, the fact that he didn't jam there. Say like Val had Queen 10 with the Queen of Hearts. He's for sure calling.
Yeah.
For that price.
Wow.
So that could have been so bad there for Pez.
Whew.
Wowie.
I'm hurt. That one hurt me.
Yeah, that was too much. That was too much of an emotional roller coaster. It literally looked like it was gonna fold at least 2 or 3 times.
Speaking of hearts, Queen 10 of hearts here for Poker Monkey. Is under the gun. Don't mind a fold here. He's gonna find a little bit of action on this one.
Yeah, probably in the bottom of an under the gun opening range. But since it is suited, it has much more playability here.
Ricky gonna call here, coming off that all-in pot. 7-6 of spades. Faker is in there. Gonna try and set mine.
I'm not that good, bro.
Anyone's good with a set of kings on the turn.
With the front door code?
I should.
Kimmy saying he only puts fire emojis because he likes that we say each one. Well, I mean, how other way are we supposed to say it?
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. That's it.
Ace 10-3 on the flop. Faker with a set of 3s. He's gonna go check, check, and now Jack on the turn, giving a gutter ball and a pair for Poker Monkey.
Faker, Faker, Faker.
Double gutted for Poker Ski. And Faker he needs to put more money here with that set.
Build yourself a pot, guy. 25 bucks to go.
That's the name of No Limit Holdem with 2 cards. Make your sets and pile the money in.
Yeah, that's right.
Ski's gonna call. PM's gonna call. I think he's gonna fold. We're gonna go through ways to the river card. It's gonna come an ace. Pairs the board. 3's full of aces. The best hand by a lot. And a couple queen high. Well, at least a queen high for Ski, and then a pair of 10s and aces. For Poker Monkey.
Full house for Faker here. Now gonna try to target a straight or ace with that bet. And gonna take it down. Nice hand there for Faker. Hayden Fortini asking, what's the max buy-in? $800, sir.
800. Hard cap. Hard cap. Jimmy Brett says, good announcing tonight. Well, we thank you so much for the nice words. We got about 280 of you guys joining us this evening. Ben Miney, Derek Ing in the booth.
What's up, everybody?
1-3 No Limit Holdem is the name of the game. Wait a minute. 1-3, 10, 20, 40? What are we doing if Faker's got 7-deuce? And he puts in the under the gun open to 125 to go.
You might have to move out from under my back.
Sitting on like 17 bigs.
I'll let you rent the guest room now.
Now Pez with K9 in the second straddle is going to be making the call.
Good for the game. Good for the game. Oh my gosh. Faker's like, please give me like a 7. Something.
Oh, king there, right? Just like that. But an ace also on the board. Faker going to continue for 75. Second pair, not a real kicker for Pez. Is going to make the float one time. We're going to see a turn card comes a queen. Oh my goodness. Aggression here could take this down. Is this going to be another hand where Pez loses to the 7-deuce? I don't think he can take it. I don't think he can take another one.
He doesn't look like he's in a folding mood, honestly.
225. And again, Faker has not played all that many hands yet. All of the aces are in his range here. There is a chance he could have had a front door flush draw.
Yeah, I'm actually. This is pretty sick from Faker. I'm surprised he's. just with the number of hands he was playing previously, I'm surprised he's was going for it with the 7-deuce. But what was the straddle, I guess? 40?
Yeah. 1, 3, 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, under the gun raise.
Just such a large percentage of the time Faker could be re-squeezed there. You know. Oh my God, he rips it!
Oh!
He rips it!
The soul read. Oh man, and Faker is just posturing
I mean,
here.
yeah, there's nothing to think about here. This is a fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice move.
Oh, the soul read. Woo-wee. Wow, don't try that at home. What a play there by Pez there. I mean, I guess he figured that he should have more flushes than his opponent, as the Ace of Hearts was out there. Nice hand there for Pez. And as we get a shot of the room here for the second time, I think, you know, we see a bunch of our games going. We got the Tuesday night Black Chip Bounty going on, and a plethora of cash games as well. See a lot of your favorite dealers and players out there. Trying to see if I can spot anybody. David, actually, in seat 3 on table 9.
One of the final table appears with me last Saturday. He was the first one to go.
Oh.
He was?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but he also plays on the Wednesday stream every now and then.
Sure does.
Pretty infamous for his 6-4 clubs jam, the 5-bet jam, and and some other wonky hands. And let's give a nice warm welcome to Suzanne. First time dealing the live stream. I know she was really nervous when I was talking to her earlier this morning.
You're gonna do fine, Susie.
Really fun dealer, very good dealer as well. Very fast, and she loves to talk to the players.
Also very local to the area, has been in the Oklahoma, Texas dealing area for quite some time
yeah,
now.
A long time. Not a long time. I mean, she's actually younger than me.
But we're gonna do a single board PLO bomb pot as we switch these dealers, and let's go.
She deals to me a lot. I get Jane fairly often. I got Derek once for that.
How did I never notice that she was lefty? I never noticed that. Huh. I guess I don't watch dealers all the time. I guess that's the answer, but yeah. Here we go. 7-deuce 5, set of 7s, the nuts at the moment.
Doing great, Suzanne. Doing great. Poker Monkey with top 2 pair. A lot of players might be tempted to bet out with their top 2 pair, but
he's going to let Anderson doing the betting here with his open ender.
Doug R with a set of deuces. Anderson with somewhat of a wrap here. Like a quarter, like a 3/4 wrap. The lion's share of the equity here. 8 on the turn.
Do we have a 6-4 in this mix? I don't think we do.
No. Now Doug R with the lion's share of the equity here. I've heard from a very good PLO player once, you want to get your draws in on the flop and your sets in on the turn. As you can see, the equity shift here entirely to Doug's favor.
Jack on the river.
Set of deuces
is still good. Nobody with 9-10, nobody with 6-9, nobody with 4-6. So, set's good. But wait a minute. Okay, gotcha. Ricky's gonna be doing some aggression here. He pots it for 330.
Uses his 9s as a blocker here to the nut straight.
Very heads-up move here, and Pez with queens.
You know what's so sick? If Pez makes the call and then Doug folds, Pez would win this massive pot. Has a 9, has a jack. Not really any relevant blockers except for the single 9, but I mean, it'd be better if he had a set in his hand to make this call. Don't think he can make that call. Oh, and he gets the best hand to fold.
Wow. He gets all the hands to fold. Pair of 9s wins that hand.
Nice hand there for Ricky.
A little PLO to start off the second half, and welcome to the second half of 1-3 No Limit Hold'em here from TCH Live in Dallas, Texas.
Nice bluff there from Ricky.
Adding 125. 125. I'm adding 125.
Kimmy Stone approved. Says nice play, Ricky.
I had queen, jack 9. Yeah, not to 19. I had 9. I had the 9 not
On to the next hand. It's on you, Piss.
Some people, you know, think you can't bluff in PLO, and that's just evidently simply not true. We're back to Holdem, though. Doug R, king, queen of clubs, makes it 20 to go. Action's back underway.
Yeah, actually, Ricky does play more PLO than No Limit, so
Poker Monkey's going to call it open in the small blind with the 6s, and Ricky here in the big blind with the 9-7. Anderson 9-8 will go ahead and come along. So let's go 4 ways to a flop. Pair of 6s currently ahead of showdown. King Queen with the most equity, and now King Queen flops an open ender with 2 overs. 6s also not open ended for Anderson, but 6 is still in the lead at showdown. 25 is the bet from Anderson with his open ender. Doug R, though, of course, has the bigger one. Is going to make it 65 to go. Little semi-bluff here from him. Ricky, really not a whole lot going on here. Just a gutter for him. Gets out of the way. Could very well be distrominated, and Anderson is going to come along. Looking for queen, 8 or 7. Can he find one? No. Tray of spades on the turn. No player with a spade in their hand. Checks over to Doug, who is not slowing down.
a nice hand there for Doug R. Those are the chip stacks here. We got more than half the table here with more than $1,000 in their stack. Pretty awesome game.
One 3 with straddles is just a normal 2-5 game anywhere else in the country.
Pretty much.
Pretty much plays like that. But and the 2-5 games here are just 5-10 anywhere else. 5-10 and bigger.
All right, let's try to go for another one here.
Yeah, oh, super. Yeah, super. If I close the action there, I'll call. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Trays and 8s going to battle here. Queens for Poker
man.
Ski.
What a spot. What a spot. But they're playing so deep, even if Poker Ski put on the 3-bet here. Could see Val and Prosper Donkey might be coming along if they feel like they could hit their sets.
Almost very close. Really close. If I was in later position, I'm with him. I think if I'm in later position.
That is a 3-bet here up to 275.
Yeah, but I blocked the 9, I blocked the over, 2 overs. I had a 10, so I blocked 1 strike. Sure. If I had 9.
Yeah, but if you had 10-10, it would make more sense.
Pez and Faker are both out. Faker folded the 7-deuce. Trey's and ace-8 are now gone, and that's one of the 8s that Val needed. And he shows the 8s, and he just gets out of the way. Nice hand for Pokerski. Takes down over $100 on a 1-3 game without a flop.
That's pretty, yeah, you're winning that 100% of the time if you're not seeing a flop, so pretty nice. You know, I've noticed a big difference between our 1-3 streams and a lot of our other live streams, like Tuesday and Wednesday. There's a lot more chatter on the 1-3 streams.
Oh yeah,
which is
constant conversation.
Pretty representative of like our 1-2 games here. A lot of people like to talk and have some fun.
Can't wait to finally get mics on players. That's going to be a huge upgrade to the stream. Very much so looking forward to that. Ricky here has the heart. I know he has the heart to pull off this move. He's going to make it 40 to go with a 7-deuce. He's going to get a couple calls. So we're going 3 ways to the flop. Ricky with the betting lead in position, and he finds a pair. Open ender for Faker, though, will be able to call this continuation from Ricky, unless he makes it huge. Is that 250? 150. Okay, 150. And just a naked. Oh, excuse me, that's a gutter.
Double gutted. So, yeah,
so
same thing.
Same outs, but not technically an open ender. Double gutter for sure for Faker.
How many cards do I get? Wait a minute, what do we play? And it was like my very first time in the hideaway, and they explained it to him, I'm like, oh.
7 is trips on the turn. 7-deuce is going to get paid here if a miracle doesn't come for Faker on the river, should he make it there.
Kimmy's saying she wants to commentate on my play next time I play on the 1-3 stream.
If you're in there.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
If you're in there, I'm down.
Oh my gosh. All into the snap call from Ricky.
Oh my God, he's not going to like to see it. 7-deuce is a boat on the river. Didn't need it. What a way to do it. Stacks Faker.
Gosh.
Pay the man his money.
Wow. Wow.
This is one of those things where like the deuce comes on the river and someone's like, oh, 7-deuce would be good here.
Yeah, and he actually does have 7-deuce.
Tables it.
Kimmy says she promised to say nice things about my play.
I smell a bluff in the range on that one.
I call. No, I want the full treatment, Kim. If you commentate and I'm playing, I want you to be hypercritical of my play. I want to know if I'm doing anything incorrectly or correctly, in your opinion.
Emotional damage to Lyndon Johnson there in chat.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, that's like such a, like when 7-deuce actually just has the best hand. It's like, what's...
You know the chat is going wild right now. Or whenever they see it.
Well, it would have been better if ping-pong player arrived and he wasn't.
A lot of those guys get good at that shit. They got so much
Immediately he said you're good.
You know, when you started talking, when you said that there was a bunch of conversations going on, like, now I'm listening. There's 3 different conversations. They're all talking about different things.
Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of talking to people close to them. The left side of the table has their own conversation, the right side has their own conversation, and the middle.
Ace, Queen, and King, Jack going up to battle right now. Ricky with the Ace, Queen is going to put on the squeeze play, make it $85 to go. King, Queen for Pez in the small blind. Actually, probably, this is one of those interesting 4-better fold spots.
Yeah, you could, against a cutoff. Well, the thing is, Val's opening range should be pretty snug into +2, relatively.
I guess King, Queen, one of the harder hands for me to play. I can never figure that one out.
Yeah, I do like a 4-better fold better than just a call.
But we're going to see 3 ways to a flop. Ace, Queen in the lead is going to be 9-9-8. So Ace, Queen still in the lead right now. But of course, the diamond draw is there for Val. He has quite a bit of equity in this hand. Both of his cards are live against Ricky.
Was sitting there, and then I went back on the chat and was like, "You think that on camera?"
As far as pairs go, if Pez can make this call, he does have Val pipped.
So that's why I was like, "Let me put it right here."
But I can't see him making it with Val still left to act, and Val does have the diamond, so he's not going anywhere. To a turn card comes the 6 of spades. That is a blank.
And I went to go throw him $30 and I told him 50 by mistake. And I was sitting like
4 is on the river. That is also a blank. Ace Queen High is the best hand for Ricky. Val here could try and maybe pull off a bluff with the missed diamonds, or he could check give up. But it looks like he's going to go for the former.
He's going to go for it. 500 in the middle. Let's see what sizing this has to go for.
I like 400. All right. Ooh.
It's going to go more for a value size. Ace high.
Whoa!
Snap call.
What?
no way.
Oh, Val.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, a snap call. Oh, that
Oh,
has
you didn't
got to
even think
hurt
about
right
it.
in the butt. That has got to hurt the butthole. Ouchie, ouch. That's probably inappropriate for stream, but
What? What'd you say?
I'm not gonna.
Oh. Did someone say something? Or
No,
you say-
I did.
Oh.
I did. I'm just gonna.
Wow, snap call. Nice call there by Ricky. I guess I'm curious what to think. I guess he must have put him on missed diamonds exactly, and figuring that his ace queen high was for sure good there. I mean, a lot of draws did brick out there. Jack 10 and diamonds. So. Oh. Yeah, I mean, lots of draws that did miss on that run outs, and very well played there by Ricky.
Aces and eights. The black version would be the dead man's hand. I call aces and eights of red the red man's hand.
The red man's hand.
Yes.
What was getting you to fold there?
But you're not jamming.
I did think about it.
10 high board here. 8 on the turn. Second pair top kicker is the best hand for Mr. Pokerski.
Oh, I guess Nick caught what you said. Oh man, what's up, Nick? Hope you're doing well.
I felt a better hand than mine would have been.
How to get owned one
2 pair now for Pokerski. By far the best hand. And Faker just gonna check out.
Queen is obviously very vulnerable, so like you're good. It could have been like you had fucking.
I'm not upset at all. I'm very surprised more than anything. I was like, wow, I'm okay. Good call, sir.
Ricky now the big stack up to 2,700 now after that 7-deuce hand and ace queen high call.
I'm not a fan of giving up.
Me neither, and it fucks me all the time.
All the time. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What have you done, Ben?
Well, in those situations,
What have you done?
if I think about
I'm not. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. My butthole would have hurt if someone would have done that to me.
I would have shown you too because I got called, but I was just.
I speak from the heart.
and again, that's why I was wanting to reiterate. I wasn't trying to like.
I could really go down this like rabbit hole, but I'm just
Stop all your head.
TVY7
Yeah,
here.
Slap
This
all
is-
your head. Pez gonna throw away the dirty diaper. Probably a good play. Faker gonna call on the bum with the Jack 8 of hearts. Val with the hand to squeeze with looks like he can get 125. King Jack off, probably just a fold in the under the gun position with a straddle. But he does decide to raise with it. 7-4 deuce, 2 clubs. Pokerski and Faker not connecting to this board. I'm wondering what Val might have. He could have all the overpairs in the spot. And Ace King still ahead of both of those holdings. Or any ace high.
150 is definitely a comfortable
Seven deuce?
I would assume he's somewhat made there.
I think of one that was better.
I'm gonna put him on like 10s or jacks.
You needed the turn too. Oh, was it the river? Oh, it was the river for the boat. Yeah, the two. You need both.
It seemed like I was ahead the entire time with my
most
7 o'clock.
You were.
You were.
Guys, we got about 40 minutes till 9 o'clock, and I want to hit 200 likes. That's asking a lot since there's about 300 of you guys watching, but I think we can do it, but we're going to need your help. So if you're enjoying the stream tonight, hit that like button for Ben and Derek in the booth here and the guys at TCH Live Poker. We're trying to hit 200 likes by 9 p.m. Can we do it? It makes some very happy commentators if you do. Anderson, pocket 10s. Gonna make it $30 to go.
Baker putting on the 3-bet with a 6-5 of diamonds. Definitely want to mix some of these hands into your 3-bet range, especially in position. They play very well. Post flop, heads up. And you can definitely rep a wide range of hands, being the pre-flop aggressor. Flop is going to come ace high. Definitely not Anderson's favorite flop here. So, you know, being the pre-flop aggressor, Faker definitely can put out a little C-bet here. And Anderson's going to fold the best hand. Nice hand there for Faker.
I'm very excited about it. Yeah, I'm going to be, I was an estimator at my last company and I'm still estimating. At 125. The pre-con manager. 125? That's what I'm doing at my new. Current Sir Construction. It's a construction firm in Oakland. We do high-end interior build-out.
Crazy A420 with a sub. Thank you so very much. Sitting at about 145 likes. All right, we're getting there. So we're going to need 55 more. You guys can do it.
Out there somewhere to get much more space. I got like 2 floors and then COVID hit. And then they used like 20% of it. And they got the rest.
What did you do? I kind of went.
Yeah, so I started working for them doing their events just 4 months ago.
Rastrodonkey looks like he might be getting a little bored here, raising it to 10-5 off.
Right, so it's mostly
Oh, no.
I oversee all the event programs, so
Rags to riches here for Poker Ski. At least that's the goal. He's just going to make the call. We're going to see a flop that's going to come. Ace Jack 8. Neither player connected. Poker Ski going to check over to Prosper Donkey. I want to see this snap raise, snap check raise here.
Do it, do it. Check, raise, check, raise.
Wow, 15 and a call here. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
Poker C is just flexing here. He just wants to like win this at showdown. Maybe he's gonna make a move here. No, he's just. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? Oh, he's gonna win.
He's setting this up.
Oh
he was trying to make more money. That's amazing. He's gonna donk into him on the river, and he's gonna get it done.
What a weird way to play 7-deuce.
Makes the maximum. That is absolutely the maximum.
Oh my. That is hilarious.
Give me the money, he said.
Hero call with 10 high, Shane. What are you doing? No? It would have beat, well, I mean, Izzy would still have you pipped there with his 9 high call last week.
not even a pair, just money bags. We getting a straddle over there.
I actually still read Jello on stream with 7-deuce. 7-deuce game was on. I had 7-3, and I told him before the game started. What did you do? Before the game started, I was like, Jello, I have you pipped here, bro. Oh no! And he like gave me this look like I don't know, like when a dog's in trouble.
Ricky, what do you do?
And he double barreled in me. And then I overturned.
And I'm gonna fold. That was good. Not straddle.
King 10 for Pez and a +2.
What a crazy way to play that 7-deuce hand. I've done that before actually, where I won the 7-deuce hand post flop. Like I was just like I flat call and then I just like check raise the flop.
Whenever I told Jello
Sick.
But I think I actually did have the best hand, so Poker C did have the worst hand there.
Le Donkey is up to $35 here with the pocket threes.
Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you have the sickest hero. Well, you have the sickest low stakes hero call of all time on stream. Yeah, the three. Although that might actually be the new one.
Ricky can call with a suited king, and Pez here for the better king is going to make the call.
Audio, because I told him right before the hand started, like, it was...
It's going to come queen high, queen 5 tray, 2 spades.
Set of threes for Prosper Donkey. Dream flop when you, you know, raise with the pocket threes pre-flop with 35 and flop bottom set. Just hoping that someone has a king or king queen or.
Well, I mean, much more queens in the calling ranges. So wow, and he gets calls.
How does he get all this action? What is going on here?
Well, anyways, Pez finds a gutter on the turn. Donkey gonna definitely out. Well, he's gonna make the price not good enough for Pez here.
Ricky looks like he wants to make a move here with the king 4 of hearts.
Has a
Something I
gutter.
normally wouldn't recommend,
Live gutter to a wheel.
but not much else. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought the 125 was a raise. A lot of interesting tanking going on here.
No way. How is this happening?
They're just like wanting Prosper's money here.
Or wanting to give him money.
What is going on?
Dude, what in the world?
Oh my god. Please no.
What the
no! No! Oh my god. Pez rearing the nuts! Oh my goodness.
Prosper Donkey did everything right here. He played this hand perfectly. And Ricky's all in. And Pez is all in. And Prosper Donkey's sitting on a set. What?
That sound you heard was.
I think Pez should have taken a little bit more time to call there, in my, unprofessional opinion. In my unprofessional opinion, I think Pez might have. She probably should have taken a little bit more time. Asked how much it was, look at Prosper's stack, then make the call. And I think Prosper just have to call there. But he's gonna be like, how do y'all have King 10 here? King 10 of spades? Is probably exactly what he's thinking here. And Pez is poised to win a massive pot here.
No way do you fold this hand right now.
I think he can find the fold. I've seen him make some sick folds.
No way! Yeah. Prosper Donkey folds the set. Oh my goodness. Pez scoops a big one up.
Wow.
What a hand!
Profiting $3,000 off that hand and up to $4,400. What the heck? What was Ricky doing? He's trying to use the blockers a little too much here. I mean, it works a little better in pot limit, but yeah, interesting.
Pez, who had a horrible start to this stream,
Terrible start. He's probably up the most now.
just gets paid.
That's a hell of a fold, sir. That's a hell of a fold.
Yeah, exactly what Shane is saying, or Prosper Donkey, saying if you just took a little bit more time to call, I would have called as well.
I know. Now I'm going to needle you.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Pez just snap called there. That was
You didn't like that I snap call you, but sure, you're all snap calling me.
Pez might be getting a little bit more needles here.
yeah.
On
He
Miss Value with that
definitely-
snap call.
He could have made another $500 there, because I mean, Prosper Donkey had so much in the pot already. It's so hard to fold a set. But when you get snap called from Pez, it's like, what else is he calling with? Pez just might have gotten a little too excited there.
This is an old man.
That was a great fold there from Prosper Donkey. Can we talk about that for a second? I mean,
All right, I want to hear a little bit of debate in the chat. I want ones for easy fold or twos for snap fold on that river.
I don't think it's either of them.
All right.
But you got to call the turn after that, so that's fine.
Not a snap, but not an easy fold.
Okay. Let's restructure then. One for call, two for fold. Let's do that.
Yeah, that leaves a lot more open-ended, I think. Yeah, I like that better.
One for call, two for fold. Who's
yeah,
got
and,
it?
and answer it from your point of view. Like, I mean, don't. Well, I guess they have to consider the fact that Pez snap call, right? That's one factor, I guess.
Seeing the action, exactly how the events played out. One for call, two for fold. What would you have done in that spot?
Seeing some ones, seeing some twos. Mostly ones so far. A 3. That was not an option.
That's what I'm defining.
Don't fold sets and hold 'em, Doug Polk.
I just thought he missed.
It might be a exploited fold there.
Someone got LSU mad. Stop it.
Somebody got lucky in Car River.
It's pretty 50-50.
Never a right way to play him.
Wow. What a hand.
Well, yeah, it was just.
24/7.
It really just should have been the pot between Pez and Prosper Donkey. I don't even know. Really don't know what Ricky was doing in that hand.
It was Ricky that gave him the price to call, too, on the turn.
Yeah.
Which is just crazy.
I think Pez was still calling heads up though.
Just because it was Prosper Donkey? you
Yeah,
think?
yeah. Well, if he's floating the flop with King High, picks up a gutter on the turn. I mean, it'd just be weird to me at least.
9642 clubs. So how about the flush draw for Ricky? Otherwise, pair fours, best hand. Great. Flush draw and open-ended, so it's definitely a super sweet combo draw here for Ricky.
You're going to Bane? I'm going to Sendero. Meetup game is still meetup game is still 12. I will be there. What time?
And Ricky going for the check raise.
Really? It's a Sunday, yeah? Yeah. We said 4 to 10, but I don't put myself
Donkey gonna go ahead and flick in the call. We're gonna see a turn card, gonna be the Queen of Spades. That is a nothing burger, so the pair of fours actually is the best hand right now. Ricky with his combo is gonna check it over. So it's check, raise, check on the turn. And club on the river.
There is the club.
Fold, Ricky takes it down with the old Clubberinos.
Nice in there for Ricky.
Clubberoni with cheese pizza.
Sounds good.
The action's heating up here on TCH Live for 1-3 No Limit Holdem from Texas Card House Dallas. Thank you to the people here at TCH Dallas for letting us put this stream on. Week in, week out. A little change of pace from our normal Tuesday game. We normally have our 25-50 game on. But we know we have a lot of low-stakes stream watchers here in our chat. We want to see if maybe this might be a little entertaining for you guys as well. So we're switching it up a little bit.
Something a little more relatable.
Not everybody can relate to
$50,000 pots.
BMW, BMWs on in stacks. Ricky here trying to go for 2. Gonna make it 60 to go with the ace-8. Pez with just queen deuce suited. Now the definitive chip stack leader here on the table. Gonna make the call. Donkey here, the 10-6 is also gonna defend his amount of money in there. We're gonna go to flop 9-7-4.
4 is the best hand? Or no?
Ace high is still the best hand. 6
I thought
here on the turn though.
I thought he had 10-4. Oh, 10-6.
10-6. Now he finds the best hand in a pair of 6s. Pez here though gonna be doing the betting. Prosper Donkey says no sir. No sir. 1:15 to go. Ricky here staring at a gutter with an over to the board.
Open-ended.
4, 6, 7. Oh, I was looking at the 5. Didn't see the high end. Absolutely. Open-ended indeed. And his ace is live. And his 8 too. Tyler Siemens, thank you so much for the sub. And that raise gonna get it done. We got about 24 minutes until 9 o'clock, and that's when our like goal for this hour ends. And we're trying to get 200 by then. Can we do it? We're only 40 away, but it's only possible if you guys watching the stream right now can make that happen. If you're watching on your phone, just close out quick of the chat. If you close out of the chat quick on your phone, and just hit that thumb right under the title of the chat and come right back in and chat with us. Ben and Derek till the 10 o'clock hour tonight.
Looks like we got another super chat from one of our biggest fans here, JTN1968. What's up, buddy? Appreciate the $9.99 super chat.
He says, Susie is a perfect dealer for the stream, working on getting back so I can play on the stream and win back the money. Jello and Rosie, and especially Derek, won for me. LOL.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll have to say, you did run pretty bad for a lot of the meetup game, but it was a lot of fun playing with you, buddy.
Cooler here, ace king and ace queen going to battle. And jacks for Prosper Donkey. We're going to see a replay of these 3 hands, except just in different hands, different players.
We could see all the money pile in here.
Prosper Donkey in the straddle with a cold 4, makes it 2:75 to go. Poker Ski the initial raiser with ace king. Definitely want to get a heads up. I gotta see a lot of money going here. Donkey doesn't have a whole lot more, so he's really risking very little to put in a 5 here.
He might just fold.
What? Wow! And Ricky says, all in and a call! And he, yeah. Poker Ski gonna hate it. Nine, 6, 4. Jack's currently in the lead. 8 there. Drawing to an ace or king. Doesn't find it. Jack's hold, so maybe he doesn't hate it so much. Nice fold there for Poker Ski.
Nice hand there for Prosper Donkey. Finally getting a win there.
Avoids maximum carnage.
Jax pulling off another W.
So my family is from the Northeast, Connecticut, and New York. I spent like through kindergarten in New York. Then my family moved to Florida because my dad was a developer and he was in Florida. South Florida, Stewart.
Ooh, 2 wins in a row tonight. Let's go.
Oh, lucky.
I know.
Nice hand there for Shane. For those of y'all that are Prosper Donkey fans, I'm sure that's a good win for y'all. Pez just completely covering the table with 3,200 in his stack.
Jai Coulter's here. He says he made it. What's up, Jai? Good to see you. In the chat. 9-8 here for Ricky. Gonna open it up in the hijack. Maybe loosening it up a little bit. And Mr. Prosper Donkey is in there with the suited Jack 5.
Suited Jackson 5. Not bad.
Let's see it. 8-7-6. Open-ended backdoor spades and an over to the board for Prosper Donkey. And top pair.
Also
open-ended for Ricky. 65 to go. Prosper Donkey not going anywhere. We're going to see a turn card going to bring in that backdoor spade draw for, of course, Mr. Prosper Donkey.
Just picked up a plethora of outs now.
Just a bajillion. King of Spades
Runner,
finds
spades.
it on the river. 2 bills is the price. Ricky sitting on pair of 8s.
He looked at his watch. I guess did the randomizer for the call.
No good.
That was a snap call from Ricky. He looked at his watch and I guess went with the randomizer on that call. I think those are one of those hands you don't need to really do that, and just I guess ask yourself whether you think that spot is bluffed enough. Probably better hands to make that call with, but nice hand there for Prosper Donkey.
Transparency, I didn't know this. I didn't know I'm 0 for 11. Yeah, full transparency, I didn't know this. It was not a setup.
I literally, when I got here, I was like, I'm not going to touch it. There's a lot of work. I was thinking
I didn't know. He told me afterwards.
My mother.
I didn't know, but he started it. He started it.
Started what? I wish we had player mics. I don't know what they're talking about.
Shucks. Faker here, getting back in the mix. Going to make it 25 to go with the ace-6 off. Gets queen 10 to fold. Gets it all to fold. Little respecto. Respecto patronum.
Well, it's like the first Saturday one that I won outright here. It was on our anniversary. We'd been on a trip and come back, and my wife that morning goes, "You're gonna go play the tournament?" And I'm like,
How dare you?
I feel like this is a trap.
It's a test.
Yeah, it's a test, and
She
you're about
goes,
to.
"No, I got some stuff. You should go." I'm like, "No, this feels like a trap." She was serious.
I play
You should
poker,
go.
honey. I know what a trap is.
Yeah. Something smells up.
And she actually hops on the chat with the final table as Mrs. Poker Steve, right? Yeah. And she's like, "It's our anniversary." And they're like, "You're the greatest wife ever."
That was pretty wild that she was cool with him coming to play the tournament on their anniversary. Well, I mean, I guess I'm sure they went on that trip for their anniversary, right? So like,
Every relationship's different, man.
I mean,
That I want to say you're right, and I want to say he's telling the truth, but I know Angie would kill me. She would say that it was fine, and then she would kill me.
oh yeah, I personally wouldn't, but I mean,
I played a Magic tournament on our like 1-year anniversary when we were dating.
oof. I guess those,
Or was it Valentine's Day? It was one of those two.
I mean, might as well be the same thing.
you know.
If you say that's how Angie would react,
Yeah.
might as well be the same thing.
I will never do that again.
Yeah.
Ricky here, paired, open-ended. Wants to win a pot. Can he win a pot?
Turns out we're actually from an area
Had a gutter.
Respect, Ben. Mighty the Fool. Man,
Well, that was very polar.
That was as polar as they come. Alice with the respect, and then Scoria with the give him the full. Jay Coulter saying, "Oh, dude, congrats on making the final table last week, Ben." Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was pretty sweet. We had 2 dealers on the Saturday final table, and then this morning we had 2 dealers for the Tuesday morning bounty tournament final table. Pretty cool.
I would like to say I played well, but I eliminated some pretty serious players with some pretty jank hands during that tournament.
Oh, like during the upcoming to the
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, looks like someone's getting a massage here from our
Let's go.
massage manager, Vanessa.
Vanessa's the bomb.
Yeah, she's awesome. I get massages from her all the time. She's a really great massage therapist. Also just an awesome human being, too. Just really fun to talk to.
This is because I complained about the last.
If I win a pot, I will tip you.
Anderson changing it up here. Maybe you're trying to get a touch of luck. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Spades.
Name in the company. But,
Spades.
oh my gosh.
Spades. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Flush over, possible nut flush for Ricky.
This,
There's no. And
This-
there's no way Ricky. Oh, I thought he was going to raise this here.
We could see a $2,400 pot here, or $2,800 pot with Prosper Donkey 1,400 behind.
And Figure with a 7 makes the call, has no idea how far behind he is.
No, he folded. He folded.
What does it say called it? Oh, just an action track mishap? Okay, fine. All right, never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, I can hardly wait.
Flush over flush. Oh no! No! What a terrible river card. It kills all the action. The 10 of spades was actually drawn into a straight flush there.
Yeah, I saw that too.
There's anonymous meets on Thursdays.
Ricky checks. Pez checks.
It's I
Are
think
you
it's gonna,
kidding me?
Gonna check, right? Oh no, Prosper Donkey going for some more value here. Representing the straight flush.
Yeah. Pez announcing before the action's complete that he flopped it.
Wait, how is Ricky just calling here? What's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on?
1 round penalty headed towards Ricky. Oh no, this is action behind
it's
it.
not the actual nuts. 9-10 is the nuts. 9-10 of spades. Ricky.
Wait.
Ricky. Ricky, what are you doing?
Is he slow rolling? Oh my gosh.
I've been doing it so much. I've been doing it so much. What did he do? I've been wanting to Dylan gang someone for a while.
How are all the spades out there? That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's not cool, bro.
Wait, what? Do they even know each other? What's going on here?
He knew and I just loved
I needed Miney to say the 6 of spades.
6 of spades, bro?
One time the 6 of spades.
Dude, I love how all the players just looking up at the top. They just these guys watch the stream way too much. They just know where to look, know when to look, and
I don't.
What was with that song?
There were like 14 things wrong that just happened there.
Yeah, well,
so
he didn't raise and he just called.
What the hell, dude?
Ricky's saying that it was barely a slow roll. That was like a solid 30 seconds. Well, I mean, I'm going to say this.
I mean, he's stuck. Whatever you got to do, man.
If you
But,
slow
like,
roll somebody, you have to open it up to getting sold yourself. So I'm sure Ricky will handle it just fine if Prosper Donkey does decide to slow roll.
Next Gen Poker chiming in the chat, asking also what just happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Frankie / Rosie / Jello. I don't know.
I'm a little confusion.
Yeah, like you said, there was like 3 things wrong with that hand.
I said 14.
How did the 9 of
is more
spades
realistic.
then come, man? We should have said 9 of spades, bro.
6 is.
Give him
he
the
would-
straight flush.
That 6 of spades would have been crazy too. It was both ways. 9 of spades for a straight flush, 6 of spades for a straight flush. Or no 4th spade for maximum action.
I kind of like the collective like groan at the slow roll. They were like, oh, boo. They just all like. Yeah, 100% Nick from Yuma. 100%.
Kings for
Kings
Pez.
for Pez.
Give a man a good hand. with a big stack, and we're gonna see some money go in the middle here. 15 to go. It's a very tiny raise facing a $6 straddle. Oh, and he gets the 3-bet from Prosper Donkey, and we don't know what he's got.
You have one against me, you've got them all, yeah.
Couple folds. It's back to Pez. Prosper Donkey sitting on about 1,100 back. He's gonna put on the 4. Makes it 225 all day. Give
I have
Prosper
a bad
Donkey
feeling.
a chance
I have
to
a
get out
bad
of here.
feeling that Prosper Donkey has aces here.
Derek,
Just when
Derek,
for my
don't do that to Pez.
no. So for my, I've played with Shane for years. From my experience, when he starts talking like that, he has like the very nutted hands. But no, he could be very balanced in the spot. Oh, okay, okay. Woo-wee.
You tried to get Pez
Woo-wee.
stacked there, but I think I had to throw some balance back into the karma there.
No, I had a bad feeling, man. I had a bad feeling, but
Are you folding kings there?
no, no.
Oh, wait, no. If he jams, are you folding kings there? If Prosper Donkey jams?
No.
no.
Well, and for one, he wouldn't do that against me if he had aces.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Like if I 4-bet him, he's flatting aces against me every single time, trying to get my stack.
It's a straddle.
I don't know. Who knows? But probably not.
I haven't looked.
Next gen with the nice words in chat. Thanks,
Best
dudes.
thing to watch while final studying. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's that time of year, huh?
Say no
May.
less. Yeah.
May is that time of year. Good luck to all 3 of y'all in y'all's final studying. I remember those days. About 4 or 5 years ago now.
Nice.
5 years ago now. And I'm sure all of y'all have been doing a lot of job interviews as well. So good luck in your job searches.
Kind of refreshing to talk poker.
3-bet here from Anderson with a mystery hand. The Donkey sitting on 7 tray, trying to make a move, is just... Whoa, he's going to get a stack count here.
What's he doing? 10 high. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all can't have it.
Let's it go.
Especially because I had the redraw. Stupid, you shouldn't have done that. This is his. I had the redraw. That could have been the most disgusting pot.
Got about 8 minutes to go, and we're about 31 likes away. Guys, let's get those likes up right now. If you haven't liked yet, you got to do it. They say that people that like the stream are that much more likely to win a jackpot at their local casino. So if you do so, you can thank me later.
Well, it is statistically proven that super chats do give you a lot better run good, as seen by Kimmy.
We've seen it.
We've seen it in person.
But we got to get likes, though. 31
Yeah,
likes.
subs.
Hit that like button if you're enjoying what you're watching tonight. It's a great way to support the stream for the low, low price of free $99, and we do appreciate it so very much. We our jobs might be on the line if you don't hit that number. So got to bump up those rookie numbers.
I took the free one for the 6.
Nick from Huma says, burner counts engaged. Burner accounts engaged. That's funny. I like it. I like it. Queen 10 for Val's going to raise it on up, make it 45 to go. Get a call from Anderson with the King Queen suited. Fager calling to get 2 set mine with a freeze. And Prosper Doggy's just trying to see some flops. So let's go.
2, 3, 5? No.
King checks 7, 2 diamonds. So how about all of the board for Anderson? Otherwise a gutter, no, open ender, excuse me, for Val. Anderson's going to make that call with by far the best hand right now. Will it hold? And there's a jack on the turn pairing the board. So queen's up, still the best hand. Did I say queens? King's up. 4 of clubs on the river is a brick. Val can only win this hand by bluffing. But Anderson going to go for value, 115. Target maybe weaker kings. Maybe a 7 here. I guess Val was the opener, so he could have middling pocket pairs too. Actually has all the pocket pairs in that range.
Oh yeah, he has more of the pocket kings, pocket sevens, quads.
And looks like he's going to take advantage of that, and he's going to raise it. Maybe a slow played boat here. I actually love this move.
Yeah, it kind of puts all top pair Holdems in a really tough spot here. And you think a lot of jacks would do this, and boats.
Oh, he flicks in the call, and king, queen is good.
Ace king really makes sense to me, and it's like if I get beat by that,
I think there's still plenty of hands like pocket sevens, king jack, pocket kings, but I guess Anderson only put him on ace king or nothing.
11 likes to go with 4 minutes left. You guys can do it, but we're going to need to cross that finish line soon. Get into that thumb, friends. Hit that thumb. Smash that thumb. Ask not what your thumb can do for you, but what you can do for your thumb.
Oh my gosh.
yeah, first I don't tip the dealers on stream, and then I steal it. And then next time I steal from them.
Still, slow roll. You just
Aces for the poker ski.
Before you just didn't tip, now you're
Yeah, now it's I was saying that the first
35 to go.
the chat was like, oh, you didn't tip? And then like, you didn't deal it? Like,
You really took that one personally.
no, because it was
I've
fun.
been hearing about that one.
Funny.
Yeah.
Twice.
That Michael Jordan, and I took that personally.
Wow, Pez gonna make a move here with a 10. Huge sizing, 175 with the 10-7 of hearts. Gets king, queen to fold, queen, 9 to fold, some other middling hands. Back to the aces after queen, jack called the open from poker ski.
Poker ski might just flat here in position to Pez, but unfortunately with Anderson on the button calling between, it's definitely more incentivized to put on the 4-bet. Don't want to give any of your opponents any reason to come in cheaply with their middling hand, so it looks like poker ski will put in the 4-bet here. Just depends on what size.
Only 5 likes to go, guys. 2 minutes left, and now we're gonna see a huge raise here. And Anderson definitely gonna be getting out of the way here. Already gone. And now it's back to Pez.
Pez doesn't like folding. As we get the zoom in. Oh, wow. Love the camera work.
About 1,000.
Oh, no.
No, Pez. We need to hold. Hold. I think he's just okay. He was just getting a stack count there. I think he's gonna do a little bit of pondering here and then make the fold.
Oh no, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, I mean, if he calls here, poker ski just has a pot size, less than a pot size bet left, so I think he should just fold there. If they're much deeper, you could maybe consider it, but 10-7 hearts, you still just have 10 high. Nice hand there for poker ski.
And we got the 200 likes, guys. Appreciate you so very much. Derek Felt, the chat says he was the 200th like, and let's go. Well, let's
Hey,
go,
another
guys.
Derek. What's up, buddy?
Yes, sir. Best viewership in all of the poker community. We appreciate y'all so much for being here, stream in, stream out. And we did it.
9 o'clock right now.
By the skin of our teeth.
Lauren just texted me saying she wants that massage. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Vanessa's probably one of the better massage therapists. All of them are actually very good here. Because the ones that have been here the longest, you know, stood the test of time, and a lot of our members here at TCH Dallas enjoy the very relaxing and therapeutic massages they can get here at TCH Dallas. If those of y'all curious, $2 a minute. Well worth the price, in my opinion.
Pay him. Pay him.
Touch of luck. I hope he's like throwing some like behind to Vanessa too. He's like, hey, thank you. Hey.
Jeremy Wolf says, love the stream. Awesome you guys stream such low stakes. Well, here's the thing, right? We don't care what stake we put up there. If you guys want to watch it, we get the numbers, we'll stream it. And if that means that you guys want relatable poker, we can give you relatable poker. All of these players are just, you know, people like you and me. Living their best life and enjoying some poker while they're doing it.
And honestly, I mean, 1-3 is kind of deceptive for the stake level. I mean, an $800 max buy-in, there's a lot of 2-5 games in the country that don't have an $800 max.
Yes,
so
that's
like,
very
this
true.
is a very almost like low mid game. You know, it's not even, I wouldn't even consider it completely low stakes, to be honest. When you have $1,000, $3,000 stacks, I don't think you can call it low stakes anymore.
That's true.
I've just been holding him since January, and I thought I'd be able to go now. Oh, yeah. I just can't go.
Very much closer to like capped mid stakes games. Hey, Prosper Donkey with the ladies. 2 ladies in the hole. 3-betting to $80. Poker Monkey been a little quiet here. Gonna fold his ace-10. Anderson, Mr. Anderson with the ace-4 spades. Gonna come along.
He did
Flop
not.
is-
He didn't connect so much, but he does have the nut spade draw.
Any ace, any spade will win the hand for Mr. Anderson here.
8 outs. Looks like more than 8. 8 live outs. 11, not including the folded ones.
Got a down bet from Prosper Donkey.
And a quick call here from Anderson. We're going to see a turn card. It's going to come Jack, pairs, triple pairs the board. 3 of a kind on the board now, and a boat. So Anderson drawing to only an ace or a jack. Jack kind of a funny out there. Let's give him quads with an ace kicker. And 130 is the bet, and Anderson's going to make a quick fold.
That was a great turn card there for Prosper Donkey.
No doubt.
Nice hand there for Shane.
No doubt. Not the first draw, though. Got worse. Got way worse. Way worse. That's pretty bad turn. Yeah, well, that first draw was purely the worst turn in the deck.
Yeah, Jerry Wolf saying, yes, the max is definitely interesting. My game is 300 max and no one ever folds, which is really makes it tough. Well, the 300 max is actually what our 1-2 games are here. So the fact that you're saying that no one ever folds, very, very similar to our 1-2 games here.
Kings for Poker Monkey.
Been pretty patient all night. Finally wakes up with a big premium here.
Looking for some action. He's going to find some from Anderson with the King 10 suited and some from Faker with a 7-8 suited.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
1,300 effective. We could see a $2,600 pot here. Aces against kings. Number 1 against number 2. The ultimate cooler.
Oh no.
I know when I'm deep in a final table or deep in a big tournament and I wake up with kings, I'm just hoping when I get re-raised that they don't have the aces, the number 1, just the ultimate cooler. Oh man, and Poker Monkey is sizing up the 4-bet. Really wants to try to get all these other opponents out of here. Oh no.
Dream scenario for Val. This money's getting in there. Are the aces gonna hold?
There's already one king folded, one ace folded, and back to Val with the American Airlines.
Oh no, I had your king. I had a king.
Oh no. 2,700 bucks up in the middle, and he's looking for a miracle.
Oh,
Set on the flop, and
wait.
that. Wait a minute.
Wait.
What's the what? Apparently, it's a one-time thing. He's looking. But aces full is gonna take it down. No sweat on the river.
Oh my gosh.
And there's the flush even. It doesn't matter though. What? Okay. She framed the flush.
Yeah.
But aces full takes it. Wait, what? What am I missing here?
I don't.
They just mucked the aces. Wait a minute.
I think she just.
Oh, are they just making sure the stacks are close the same?
She mucked the aces, but I don't think she realizes ace is full. Interesting.
Wait a minute.
If you're willing to put it in blind, you earn it.
I.
You have 1109.
What?
What's going on
No,
here?
guys.
What's going on here? What?
We got. No way.
I-
No.
What's going on?
Somebody point this out, please.
He called same hand, and I had it in thought.
What's happening? Oh. Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
It was like under 100. So that's all right, man. Well, no, I mean, it's just in case there was.
Okay, cool. They got it. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we got there.
Oh, unfortunate run out there for Poker Monkey.
No, we're good.
Oh my gosh. Aces against kings. And no sweat on the turn there.
So, Val, is that second or third time with aces and you got doubled up? Just curious. This session.
Oh, you mean after you said
It looks like that's going to be it for Poker Monkey.
a lot of chirp from someone I've given a lot of money to in the past. I don't want to hear it from you. Yeah, but he just gives it to other people.
Okay, we got it.
I haven't made aces full in a long time. That was cool. No sweat on the river. You folded an ace too, right?
Yeah, I don't think there was anything Poker Monkey could have done in that spot. I mean, it's just a cooler. Don't really want to be folding kings pre-flop.
Binky, binky. Yeah, go ahead. Give him one first.
Ricky gonna raise the $20.
Friendly game over there. Friendly game over there, all right? Let's just see it 6 ways. Beneficial to everybody's game.
Val with 2,600 now in a stack after that big pot.
This isn't a tournament, Poker Ski, all right? Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out. Yeah, this ain't no tournament, bro. I saw the wheels going. Yes, they were. I was like, what?
Ace Queen 10 on the flop. Top pair for Ricky is gonna be the best hand. Second pair gutter ball. Bottom pair and gutter ball for both Val and Pez. Pez gonna make Paul bottom pair, gutter ball. Looks like Val's gonna come along as well.
Check.
5 of diamonds bricks both of their draws. Tez gonna keep calling here. Really gonna try to hit that miracle straight on the river. Nine on the river. 2 pair now for Ricky.
Pair's good.
I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said.
I said queen.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Should have ripped it.
You always say that when you lose. Yeah.
Your ass wouldn't have believed me.
Oh man, what a crazy game so far.
By a queen right there. And he's gonna fold 2 pair. Nah, maybe not.
I mean, what,
Hope everyone's been enjoying our live stream so far.
is the parts there? And the parts
1-3
tough one.
with
Super tough.
a lot of
I
straddles.
thought Val was trapping.
$800 max.
Felt like a big old fatty trap.
Honestly, that's what it felt like too.
It's in the playbook.
I was happy that you checked.
Prosper Donkey with the deuces with the $24 straddle on. 1, 3, 6, 12,
There's a
24.
reason I'm check raising, bluffing rivers to, you know.
65.
I love it. I love it, Suzanne.
I checked. I'm used to the Alex Torelli angles. I know all the tricks. Well, not all.
He did go to SMU. So.
No way.
Yeah.
Alex
Torelli went to SMU?
Yeah, he went to SMU.
That's very embarrassing.
He ended up, he tells a story where
Wow. The open shade towards Alec Torelli. You heard it live here on TCH. Live.
roughly a tank of gas.
It wasn't us, Alec, if you hear this eventually.
It's not quite that for me. It's, I run him out to CX.
Oh, I'm out of position. I should have raised that. I'm not doing it.
Ace A6 trips for Ace 4. Val running a little pure right now.
Just the check mark for Val. Val just gonna flat call here. Diamonds on the turn.
Val with everything on this board here. Prosper Donkey just drawing dead here.
That should change in the NBA when you have a flagrant foul. Like they just had a flagrant that foul.
Right, was he drawing dead? I would have figured a deuce would be good. Why did he have the check mark on the turn? I'm
I
curious.
have no idea.
I mean,
You have to play
I'm
short
just
in the
Streamlabs. Killing me there.
That'd be funny if that was the case.
short-handed for
Like
like,
soccer?
a power play.
Like soccer?
No, like for the rest just for the rest of the half. Oh shit! And the clock never stopped.
Like soccer. Yeah.
But there's no penalty time. That would change the game so much. So bluff.
4 of diamonds.
Didn't beat his pocket. I've shown some zero equity river bluffs, boys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jack's here for Prosper Donkey.
Tower of Terror.
He's gonna just slow play it.
Throwing in the limp. Gonna try to go for the limp re-raise here, the Pocket Jacks.
We're down stakes, so
Poker Ski might be tempted just to raise here. Ragnar Arby saying, first garden tomato of the year off my plant. Hey, that's awesome, man. I've always actually wanted to have my own garden in my backyard. Any recommendations on how to start?
Poker Ski gonna raise up his 6s, up to 55 to go. Actions back to Faker. He's gonna call with the King-8 off in the straddle. Back to Prosper Donkey, who's slow played his jack so far, severely under-repped his hand. Probably gonna be putting in, well, at least a call.
Slow playing a little more here.
So So let's go to a flop here. Jack's in the lead. It's going to be a king 10 8 board.
Oh,
So
no.
king finds a suck out here for Faker with actually 2 pair.
2 pair, yeah. It's unfortunate that he decided not to put in the back 3-bet here, just inviting the rags of Faker, the king 8, from the straddle.
No word about overtime? I don't think they do on those. I think they do it on higher stakes. I don't really know.
We won't do overtime, but we can keep playing if you want.
Poker Monkey in the chat, what's up, buddy? He says, I had a great time, folks. Hey, appreciates you playing with us this evening, and you're such a great sport, buddy. Unfortunately, you ran into that spot. Kings against aces, big cooler. Racer Faker's going to take it down here. Poker's going to fold the 6s. He says, try a couple of plants in big pots if you like it. Buy a shovel and start digging out of bed in a sunny spot. Super easy and super rewarding. Okay.
Nice.
I want to do like the hardy vegetables that like can stand the Texas heat and sometimes Texas freeze. Like potatoes, onions, shallots, garlic,
Should go.
Stuff like that. That's what I
DIY
want.
Derek. I love it.
I actually got a text from one of my good friends, Matt Barch. He said, that sorrel by Ricky on Shane wasn't cool. Sorrelling Shane is my job. Oh, man.
Nice. 45 in a call here. A couple of rags for both of these players. They're blocking each other's gutter, and now we're going to see a 6 on the turn.
It's a lot of rooting and not a lot of winning.
The thing is, though, Matt and Shane are, like, they're, like, really good friends. So, like, I don't know how close Ricky and Shane are.
Betting on the Bears, now that's suicide.
Even I rarely do that.
Yeah, you're allowed to shoot.
Well, yeah, she's that.
5 here, pairs the board, queen high good.
Oh, darn, I misread my hand.
That was a 5, right? Can I get change?
Oh, very kind words from my friend Matt, saying that we've done a great job commentating. Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Appreciate it, bud.
Not even a little bit.
We hope y'all are having a fun time tonight on this 1-3 stream. A little bit lower stakes than normal, but hey, it's a little bit more relatable, I'd like to say, to the majority of poker players out there in the world. We don't have, 13 5, 10, 20 games out there. We have 13 1-2 games out there. So
Exactly.
we want to kind of cater to you guys as well. And what a better way to do it here on our own platform, TCH Live. So thank you all for joining us tonight. Ben Miney, Derek Ing in the booth. Let's go to the next hand. Kind of a couple rags. Back to the blinds. Queens for Pez, waking up in the small blind. 25 is the price. And the donkey here with it. He's going to call it with the 8 tray. And he finds a pair.
Oh, man.
On a pretty dry looking board. It's going to go check, check. Oh,
set of queens.
Didn't need it, but he's going to check. Pez is going to slow play his hand by a lot, and he's going to let Prosper Donkey do the betting. He's going to min-click him here. And Prosper Donkey's going to go ahead and call
doesn't want to see a 3 or 8.
Doesn't get one of those. In fact, just his bottom pair. And Pez just checks the river with the set.
is he put more money in that pot?
I love that queens and 8-3 are in the same hand.
Nice hand there for Pez. Yeah, it just sucks to wake up with such a strong hand in the small blind when it just folds to you. Like, what is going on? There's been action all night. Why are there no raises and 3-bets ahead of me?
I'm 1 for 12, or 1 for 13.
In stackings?
Yeah.
That smashed your range, bro. So that was like.
I'm in one of my favorite seats on the game. I'm not happy to be on his right, but other than that, I don't want to sit in my seat. Yeah.
I have great awareness.
I'm glad it's free then.
If we did.
River 3, I probably
Toasterini.
Ace 10 off for poker ski.
get the move stakes.
He's going to raise it to 25. Seat open here.
Who is it?
Is that
Wait, I know
Brian?
that voice. I think that's Frankie.
Is it, it's Frankie? Nice.
Oh, what? They just happen to be here?
1, 3, 10, 24.
Cool. Well, if y'all enjoy watching Next Gen Poker, we got one of them here in seat 9, Frankie. Frank the Bank.
No hashtag sponsored on this one. He's just here playing poker.
He just happened to be here at TCH Dallas because TCH Dallas is an awesome poker room. They just come here all the time. What's up, Frankie?
Frank the Tank, as Pez puts in the 3-bet with the 7-deuce. He might just get this one done. Oh, no, Faker called the 3-bet.
He cold
I was
called,
distracted
yeah,
by
he-
Frankathan here.
Frankathan. He cold called the 3-bet in the small blind with Jack 10 of clubs.
Ace, queen versus jacks, and aces versus kings. I should stop talking. Trying to remember. So you might be in a bad seat, let's put it that way. Susie's been brutal.
She's not nervous anymore.
Why do people keep calling her Susie? Because I know she doesn't like that.
Well, she's too nice to say anything.
Because she's like, my name's Suzanne. Yeah. For future reference, everyone, if you do run into Suzanne, she prefers Suzanne. Flopping a pair here for Pez. Actually, the best hand.
Yeah, he's definitely, unless he gets a float here, and he just might. Well, no, never mind.
225.
I didn't see that sizing. No way is he getting a float here. Or not. I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut.
Wow. Can he find it on the turn?
Oh, my
no.
goodness. Pez down in flames with a 7-deuce. At least he can get away from it. Oh, Pez. Light up. No, Pez. No. No. 425.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, Queens, Kings are all making the C-bet on the turn. And the Ace-10 just kind of found it here. Yeah. And from this tank from Pez, Poker Ski has to know he's good.
It's like being back the highway. I just recorded the audio for our hands. Oh, did you?
5 doogie on the board. Very nice hand.
Speaking of that, I coolered Kirby last Wednesday in the Badoogie.
Really?
I had Ace Deuce. I had Ace Deuce 3-5 Doogie, and he had Ace Deuce 3-6.
Holy crap. And you guys
I got
capped it, right? You capped it
value
yeah.
all the way down.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
I stayed on the turn, and he rivered it. Or yeah, whatever street. Yeah.
Did you get max on every street?
No, I flatted. When I made it, I flatted on 2nd Street
Wow.
to get more people in because I was like, I have the second nuts. Like, I want people drawing.
Yeah.
And that's when he raised again. I was like, okay, I call, and then like it just got. Then it went 3 ways to the river, and it went like just a massive pot.
Wow.
It was cooler. Well, when I bet 20. Got raised. He made it 60, and when I made it 80 or whatever, he was just like, I don't know where I'm at. I call, I guess, or I think I made it 60, and he could have made it 80, and he just flatted the 60
flatted the
because he was just
60.
like, I have no idea where I'm at.
Wow, that is sick.
Yeah, pretty sick game. More of that to come tomorrow. We're playing that tomorrow.
I'm a tournament guy, man. I don't have moves.
Checks around to Ricky, who does have bottom pair on this board. Bottom pair, no good. Val does have top pair, queen kicker.
I'll be
Jack
right
of
back.
hearts.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right, we'll miss you. A call from Val here. Blank on the turn. I guess 5-6 gets there. Otherwise, pretty innocuous. Ricky gonna continue the story here for 160. Val, nothing to do but just call. Four shouldn't have changed much, and a deuce is on the river. Ricky checks his pair of threes, and the jack is good.
When was he tight? I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Just using my money.
Well, we got about a half an hour left, a little just over that, of 1-3 action here from Texas Card House, Dallas. If you guys do enjoy this kind of stake poker, we're going to be here the first 3 weeks of May on Tuesdays with 1-3, and then the last week of May will be everyone's favorite 25-25-50 with your favorites JD, Kyle Z, and the like. Can't wait for that big game at the end of the month. But now we have a little space to kind of hype it up, you know? And I kind of like that. In the meantime, we can enjoy this great 1-3 game. And it looks like Anderson's got kings. And he's going to make it 30, get lots of action so far. He's got 3 participants to come along with him for the ride. So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. There it is Jack high, Jack 9 Trey. Fives didn't find a set, so kings in the lead, but Faker is open-ended. Prosper Donkey with the nut heart draw. So lots of players with a piece of this flop. Fives by far in the worst position. Anderson, though, gonna realize his equity, try and bet 85 here.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of big hands here between all the players. Open-ended nut flush draw. It's not really what you want to see from Anderson. It's like, wow, this is a very wet board. I don't know what I want to fade here. Jack's not your favorite card either. Jack is not your favorite card either.
So many top pair holdings calling you on that flop, and he's going to realize that fact alone. Prosper Donkey might turn his hand into in a semi-bluff here. It looks like he will for the $200. This is very value. Every Jack is doing this, but King's just too strong to fold to your Faker. Getting the right price now for the open-ender. Finds a queen!
Oh, and there's the flush.
Queen of hearts, baby. And, oh my god, Faker's all in with 2 pair. Prosper Donkey has not made a game action yet on this river.
Trying to rip the nut boat, I guess, but you know, Prosper Donkey with the nut flush can't call.
The Prosper Donkey with the flush, Anderson with kings is gonna make the correct fold. Nice hand for the nut flush.
Nice hand there for Prosper Donkey. Profiting $1,100 off that one hand, now up to $2,100.
VX wants to know what was the buy-in for today's game, and that was $200 to $800 with a hard $800 cap, no more than that. So if you see players with more than that, that just means they've been doing some work today.
I've been far from knitting it up, for sure.
No.
There he is.
We've been surrounding the whole game like 20 position. I know that trick.
I know, it's not normally my forte, but
I play with a guy I want to every now and then with my straddle. He goes, it's an obvious bluff. Call. Actually does the same thing I do for a different company. that straddle or raise? You're right, I should be paying attention to the game now. Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
Great. 65.
Did you catch that? She was like 65.
Probably crying, laughing this whole game. This has been an amazing
That joke does not go over as well when I make it in the box.
This is actually a stream where
Oh, I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, but some people might think I'm being insensitive.
I don't know. Most people I talk to of my background think it's hilarious.
there's been a shitload of 3-betting. And actually a fair bit of 4.
Eights here, as the 10 does come on the flop, and out flops the 8s. Prosper Donkey finds pretty much gin against this hand from Ricky.
Everyone's been playing pretty well.
Ricky getting a little sticky here.
Jack on the turn here. Scare card for both holdings. But I don't know if Prosper Donkey's really afraid of too many jacks here.
Yeah,
Aces are hard to screw up.
be more worried about the flush draw than a jack.
$90 is the bet. Ricky will continue. And a 9 comes on the river.
$100 last time I played on stream with aces. I mean, stone cold nuts, and I was stone dead. I did run pretty well. Scoop jack and a big one.
Do you say you're good?
I think he thought the 1 pair was going to be jack.
No,
Like
no,
a
no.
jack?
I think he was trying to get him back there. I think he was trying to get him back there.
A very easy hand.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh man, that was your opportunity, Prosper Donkey.
That
Not
was
that
the
I-
opportunity.
Not that I condone it, but if you're gonna dish it out, you gotta be able to get it, you know, or receive it. That was his opportunity there. Because I swear I heard him say you're good.
Absolutely absurd. But I've also avoided playing.
Pez is gonna raise the $15 with the Jack 10 off. Taker folding the Ace 5. Prosper Donkey with the King 4 suited.
Only because it's you.
Don't lie.
Frankie
Don't lie.
My Pez range is like 5 high plus.
gonna fold the King 3, of course.
My Pez range is 5 high plus.
Wonder if they told Frankie that they're doing the 7-deuce game.
And then I still crush it. Like,
Wonder if they told them.
Calm down, guy who owes me 500 big ones.
10-5 high on this one. 10-5 tray, 2 clubs. So how about top pair for Doug and top pair for Pez? Pez got Doug pipped.
So I should punt it. I'm really playing for
Betting a call here. And now 2 pair. He didn't need it, but now he's feeling much better about his holding. Check to Doug, who's going to continue here for more. How about $25 to go?
Wouldn't mind a raise here from Pez. He could take the betting lead and you know, get more value on the river.
Doesn't have to make it too big. In fact, he just goes up to 65, and I like the size. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, you just hate to have it go check on the river on a blank.
And a 9 on the river.
Not exactly a blank, but I think you can still go for value here.
Beating hands like Jack 9, any 10.
Well,
Maybe.
snap call from Doug R. And Pez is going to get max value here from another 10. 2 pair, good for Pez.
Masterfully played hand here from Pez. Very well done on every street. Let's continue on.
He's civil engineer. I know Rose is fine. He's awesome. Makes sense. He's the tightest. I needle him every time we play on. You call that there?
I have the light on.
Did you hear
I plays well.
they haven't come?
He did something I really do today, which is fold offsuit broadways and on a 3-bet.
You know what I've noticed? There are some voices that like stand out a lot more on table. So it's like the microphone like right above Val, because I can hear Val the entire time he's talking. Either that or his voice is really loud.
Pay attention eventually. Is he raising or straddling?
I believe it's on all four corners
Oh, I
of
guess
that
he's sitting
rig,
on. Okay, that makes sense then.
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I guess we're hearing from Cooper. That's actually just right in the middle. Okay, so it just catches everything.
Oh, I see, I see. He just has a very sharp voice, I think. He cuts through
He
pretty
projects. He projects.
Yeah.
Not let this hit. I don't want to cry on a live stream.
Get some white
Got a good hand. Okay. All right. You had my hand. Set over set. You make quads. Yeah. Rinse freeze.
Anderson, how long you in town?
Thursday. I got here yesterday.
You leaving Thursday?
Yeah. Why, you got something going on? Should I stay?
I was thinking about coming to play Thursday.
Oh, yeah, no.
Maybe I'll come tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow. Or somewhere. Where are you playing?
I'll be here.
Yeah? I'll be here tomorrow.
Thanks, Mom.
Raise here for Prosper Donkey. He's definitely raising some awesome hands here. 4 deuce of hearts. Val's gonna go ahead and
Very
set mine
awesome.
with the trays.
Very playable, I would say.
Very awesome, very playable indeed.
Ooh, love this play from Faker here. Queen Jack of Spades in the straddle, attacking the opening range of Prosper Donkey. Pez with the 6-5 off. Does make the fold. Nice hand there for Faker, picking up 125 bucks in dead money.
That's a shame. I didn't know. Did you know Alex Turley went to SMU?
I think I have heard that.
I know that other guy. Remember, I know David. I know David Williams went to SMU.
Oh, yeah.
He dropped. Yeah, no, the poker player.
Yeah, I think that's the big name though, right?
That's Bill Perkins.
Oh, that's
isn't it?
Bill Perkins.
He's the guy that got second.
There's probably more than one.
His mom was, he brought his mom in one of the times. Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, no, he just doesn't look a really nice guy. I didn't see him play particularly well in the big. He used to play in the big game. In my opinion, he didn't play very well, but I'm not a high stakes poker player.
You know, I was wondering where Prosper Donkey's chips were because I was like, that does not look like 2300. But he was getting a color up, I guess.
Remember when they used to bring in people
Dagar with the ace queen, going to make it 35 to go.
against Phil Hellmuth and Tony G.
Poker suit king queen dominated queen.
That was a phenomenal show. The big game.
Might still make the call here. Try to play some post flop.
So they let loose cannons.
Yeah, they brought an amateur in. You give you 100,000. And if you're winning, you keep the wins. And the amateur that won the most got like some package.
The one guy that ran it 4 times or told me.
See if Doug can get some action here from his ace queen. He will get 3 participants. We're going 4 ways to a flop ace queen, but by far in the lead right now.
Oh, no, the pros were braiding him. He was like,
King high flop, so a little bit of a cooler here. King queen versus king tray.
Nice to meet you.
And ace queen is way out flopped. Even Prosper Donkey has a gutter. But Poker Ski gonna be doing the betting here. 75. Ricky with top pair can't fold. Just yet.
Oh, yeah, where he's,
They should have immediately like, you're going.
he's last year in the World
Sit out
Series,
in
he
orbit
said
at the
he
minimum.
burned the place down.
Just need somewhere else, jackass.
Gonna get some action for Prosper Donkey as well. And a king will
Oh,
that's
my
a cooler.
gosh.
That is a cooler. How in the world does the 4th king come out no sweat on the turn? And how does Poker Ski not get Ricky's entire stack here?
This is the issue of playing these kind of hands. You're very likely outkicked if you somehow do turn trips. It's just tough to get away from it because you really shouldn't be folding trip kings here. Ever. I think he is still just going to make the call. Hard to get value from other hands, but no, he is just going to go all in.
Prosper Donkey has folded yesterday, and now it's back to Poker Ski. Not much really you can do here, but just call this thing off.
Wait. This should just be a snap, I think, for Poker Ski. Surprised he hasn't called yet.
Very methodical player here. Maybe it's the slow roll.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe it's the slow roll from earlier. He's only losing to a few combos. He's gonna make the call. And if Poker Ski shows his hand first, it's not a slow roll. All right, not a slow roll.
No, he's just being methodical.
Just being
It's totally
methodical. All
fine.
right, fair
2K
enough,
pot. 2K pot.
Nice hand for Poker Ski. Gets all of the chips out of the hands of Ricky, but that's going to be all for Ricky. So it was nice to see you, Rick. We'll see you next time on TCH Live, and I'll see you around the room.
Well, you still got some time on this game. I can hop in the game now. No.
You saw that one, not the $350 check raise bluff with air.
I enjoyed it. That was a big pot. Yeah, and a fun game.
I've given you like
Just under 20 minutes to go, guys. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of hands left still from TCH Live. We appreciate all of you. We had a very consistent 300, just over 300 of you guys watching with us tonight. Thank you all for being here. You could have been anywhere on the streaming world, the internet world, the YouTube world, and you chose to spend it with us. We could not be any more appreciative.
It was.
any game with the two. It was starting off slow.
Sir, the clean diaper from
clean
Mr.
diaper.
Prosper. Passes out. 1-5 left in the deck. Otherwise, the fives are just good. Wait a minute. Is that flop clubs?
Kings versus Queens.
Or no, one spade.
Two clubs.
Yep, two clubs. Of course, fives just an open ender and a pair. Faker did check. Prosper did bet his flush draw, and looks like Faker's going for a raise. Yeah. Prosper donkey enough to call. So we're going to see a turn card. Comes the King of Hearts. That is a blank.
Yeah, looked like you wanted to cry. I was like, I'm sorry, man. It's brutal.
On the river, the flush, it didn't matter. It didn't matter.
175 is the bet from Faker. Prosper donkey still sitting on his naked club draw. Has no showdown value, so I'm curious as to where he's going to go with this hand. I was going to say it's either raise or fold.
Yeah.
So
Just
I like
the
the
fold. I
fold.
think a jam or fold are the two best options. Or a jam is the best option to play that hand, I think. Because I don't think you're going to get any value to just call and the club does come out. It's just so face up.
I'm gonna give you the 12. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Colton Payne, this is for you.
He does that every once in a while. It makes me laugh.
It's just random outbursts laughs.
He'll just like look at his cards. No. It's funny. And how about the birds for Anderson? American Andersons for him. And a wild cooler, Prosper Donkey sitting on ace queen of diamonds, and Doug R gonna make the call with queen 10. Val gonna call as well. So we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop here. Aces just a little bit in the lead. How about 70% going 4 ways? And it comes Jack 6 tray. So still the best hand by quite a large margin for Anderson. $90 is the continue. Prosper Donkey in the middle. Gonna make the fold. Doug's gonna make the fold as well. And how about 10-8? He's gonna show it for sure. Nope, never mind. I thought he was gonna show it. Nice hand for Anderson. Takes it down.
Can't wait for my mother to ask, why do you add another blind all the time? Well, Mom, I have a gambling problem.
Oh my gosh.
Well, what happened was, the Mavs played today? I started getting
Mavs play tomorrow.
20 or 19 and never really stopped.
Right?
So I saw the
You guys started playing home games at SMU.
Mavs game on a TV yesterday while I was
Same way my apartment.
Yeah,
Here,
well, I'm just gonna stop you right there.
No, so the crazy stat that I saw was, or a player pointed it out. It was when the Suns went into the fourth quarter with the lead, they were 50-0.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's playoffs, but that's like insane. That's crazy.
It's an unreasonable number. Luka was 45, 12, and 8, and they still lost. They made it close towards the end.
Yeah, they were within like 8 at one point or 6.
Yeah, they got to a 6-point deficit, but they never had. They never got a turnover when they had 6. So they never really able to capitalize it. It's a shame.
They do need to put a fan in here. I'm gonna write a letter.
I had a jack set and my favorite hand. I was trying to play my favorite hand.
Now we gotta check to see if they play tomorrow. I thought they played tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Some wide margins here on the win-loss chart here. Some people up 2K, some people down 2K. Yeesh.
Bro, is it? Oh man, that's wild. See, that's where you buddy trade knocking on.
Yeah, the game Mavs do play tomorrow. And the late game again? Jeez Louise. It's gonna be so long. 7-deuce for Prosper Donkey. Let's see some action. I want to see one more 7-deuce bounty.
On the button too.
We've actually seen a lot of 7-deuce.
Yeah. I think this is probably the same number. It just stands out more because we have the game going.
Well, I think the bigger field tournaments are pretty good.
Yeah, if you stay in the lower price ones, expect anything to happen.
Oh, I understand that.
And a deuce here with the spades. 7-deuce
Wow.
is gonna be taking this one down right now.
440, 330, the micros.
Everyone get prepared. Get the $10 ready. In 3, 2,
And just nothing to go with here for Pez.
2. You know, I guess when I play, I would have just snap folded by now. But
I wonder if he's
3,
thinking about raising. I wonder if he's thinking about
2.
raising.
No. Interesting.
He is going to raise.
What's crazy is Donkey is never folding here. Excuse me, Prosper Donkey.
I want to see an all-in right here. Okay, or that. Also the same idea. Yeah, all-in's just too much. But the $700 total raise here is a little nutso. And Pez just going to be like, I'm just kidding. And now Frankie knows.
Oh man, what a great game. This is actually kind of reminiscent of our meetup game, actually. The
Very
action,
much
the
so.
7-deuce. It's like the stack sizes, everything.
Probably one of the best games in the room right now.
I'll get it back.
That's what your third time 7-deuce?
Ace Jack for Anderson.
Actually, I think I've had it 4. I lost it.
He's going to make it 25 cold hard dollars to go.
Getting annihilated by 7-2 is ridiculous.
I think I'm down like
Yeah, I think Pez has been involved in like 3 of the 5 7-deuce hands. Like, he loses the pot and then has to pay the additional 10.
Not looking good for our president there.
Frankie coming into the mix, playing his first hand. Jack 8 of spades, very reasonable in the straddle.
4 ways to a flop, gonna come king 4-4. So Doug R continues here.
And remember the 10-4 hand action.
He's gonna make it $55 on this flop, and no one with really anything to come along with.
What are the other benefits of upgrading from 5-10 to 10.5 with 8 shot of the
Oh, looks like Anderson is gonna call. He's gonna float one street and just see what the turn's got in store. And how about king's full?
Check, check.
8 on the river. Looks like the graphics just didn't catch up. Looks like they just assumed that Anderson folded when he continued, and sometimes it just does this. Kind of glitches out a little bit. But we're going to see the action here without graphics for just a moment.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I will tell you that I did.
Looks like Anderson's going to lead out for 115 here.
Yeah, and Doug R here with kings full of 4s.
No, the real reason I'm doing it is for priority in the stream. Folks, 5-10 has priority as well, but some
Going for that min click.
I'm never going to get it, so I'm thinking
Shows the ace, ace no good.
2 a month, yeah.
Now they don't have classes.
Is that the plan?
They can go DJ all the way. They can change from next
I know
to
Logan,
next DJ.
Logan messages me every day about poker. Didn't he? Take the free roll, which is so sick. He's an 18-year-old kid, and like that's a big deal for him. And he's still trying to figure out. He thinks he has to come here and he gets paid the $1,500 out of it.
He has to come on the meetup day.
I'd ask for a frisbee and a pink chip.
I've never had a.
I had a pink chip to play at the meetup game. No, it doesn't really count. I could call it up to several of them right now.
25 to go here. Ace tray of diamonds for Doug. Coming off of a win there. Looks like he's going to go for 2. Mitch Lloyd joining us in the chat, saying, hey guys, just tuned in. Why is seat 1 empty? Because it's reserved for you, my friend.
So Mitch.
Val here with the ace 10, gonna put on the 3-bet in position on the button. Frankie here in a big blind. Let's go with the queen jack. Back to Pez. Deuces in the first straddle.
Man, look at this guy.
Gonna make that call. Pairs ahead right now. And Doug, 101, 200 pot of 3, about 400. Pretty much just flush mining there. And he just gets out of the way.
Flush mining.
Oh,
what
boy.
a set of deuces. What a dream flop there for Pez.
Deuces. He's going to have to slow play this one if he wants to get paid, though. Unless we see a heart on that turn.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Pez
I'm just
wants Val's
calling
money
here.
so bad.
I'm just calling here, yeah.
Pez wants all of Val's money here. So he's going to try and he will think of the best way to get all of it, and that is going to involve just calling here.
Wow, calling 125 pre-flop, just flopping bottom set. Oh my goodness.
Not only is it a heart, but it also boats up Pez. He cannot lose this hand. Oh my goodness.
I was about to say, the heart on the river would have been money for Pez.
Pez gonna try and find some value. And wow, polarizes, trying to get a jack to call here. And Val just ace-10 high. But he hasn't folded yet. He knows Pez is capable of this bluff.
Oh, Pez, I think I'm going to let you bluff me on stream, buddy. What is it?
Oh no.
Oh no, don't talk yourself into it, Val.
I mean, maybe he's putting, I mean, he called 125 pre-flop, so I don't know what bluffs he could have here that makes sense. Like four. I don't know if Val thinks that Pez is going to call 4-5 of suited, 125 pre-flop.
Show him you did.
Give me 7-deuce.
Show him you missed hearts too.
There you go, man.
Shows it.
The tiniest of
Nice hand, kid.
Oh, is that a needle?
Val just realized.
Hit hearts, apparently.
Yeah, Val just realized he didn't want to hit hearts.
That would have been a $5,000. What do you have over there?
$1 billion. All right, so a couple more hands here. TCH live. Let's get some thank yous in order and some appreciations. We had two hard-working gentlemen in the back of house tonight, John Kelsey and Cooper Wise. John was on the action tracking, and Cooper was on the directing, producing, making sure everything runs smoothly. You've been listening to the voices of Ben Miney, Derek Ng in the booth, as we do all the time. David Lagana for watching over from afar in Austin.
It's a good line, though.
Ryan Crow, our CEO, making sure we stay in business against the fight with Dallas City Council.
Wow.
And here we go. Here is a massive hand going to be developing, probably. Going to make it $125. Thank yous and appreciations coming after the conclusion of this hand. Poker scheme
Massive raise here. It was a $12 straddle, right? So he's like,
Yeah.
definitely could have gotten more value out of Anderson's hand. I feel like we made it like 50 or 60. But 125.
Oh, yeah, you gotta call that. Yeah, yeah. He's like, you gotta call that.
Look, I mean, sure, but I mean,
And I was like, okay.
is he factoring in his play in this player type? He's just not doing that.
And that's,
And you just know he's not doing that with the worst hand.
Oh, I guess he's trying to make it seem like he has 7-deuce.
I didn't know he was that type. Now I do.
Balancing his 7-deuce and ace-king hands. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Anderson really thinks that Pez could have 7-deuce here. Anderson might just ship it. And honestly, not doing that bad against hand like pocket 9s or 10s or jacks.
And I was talking to him like, listen, I get that, but watching what he's played, it would have been hard, but I think I could have got away with my hand. You're like, God damn it, whoa, it's okay, calm down.
Just doesn't want to see ace, king, and aces.
The worst is when the guys that are drinking get you. That means a lot.
I would like to say no way Pez is raising this much with aces, though.
Yeah, it's very confusing from Anderson's point of view. He's really putting him on like 7-deuce or, you know, maybe like a middling pocket pair. Oh, oh man. And
Flicks in the call.
Pez
You say it. I'm not saying it.
could be a king high flop.
Don't say
Could be a king high flop. Well, there's only one king left in the deck.
All right, it's not. But ace, king, high is in the lead. And Anderson gonna check it over to the aggressor here. Who's probably gonna down bet. Ooh, tiny bet. 75 into 225. No, 275. And Anderson just gonna make the call. 8 of clubs on the turn. Interesting demeanor change there from Pez.
Very hard to explain poker emotions to people.
Looks like he was much more comfortable putting out that bet than the previous ones. I wonder if Anderson's going to read into that. He is going to make the fold. Pez takes it down. No 7-deuce bounty. Just had an ace.
Getting the absolute maximum there from King Queen. I'm actually really surprised Anderson made that call pre-flop, to be honest. Nice hand there for Pez.
One more hand of Holdem and then a bomb pot, then we're out of here. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Are we going to see a big one on our last hand? When they're giving you, 10 free
paint chips on the way out. It's not the same.
I mean, it looks so fishy.
Yeah, it did.
Couple calls here.
Every time I've done it,
Trying to play the last hand.
so I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, fuck yeah. Let me, like,
50% and not expect to get
fuck yeah, he's gonna do it again. Like, let's do it. Yeah, really. I was like, bet. Finally, configuration where I can do this profitably. Fold.
You got the wrong guy in the crossfires, though.
Yeah.
Well, we look a lot alike.
the last hand.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Play Texas heads up top.
Prosper Donkey gonna give some action with the nicest hand. 6-9. Doug also gonna continue. So let's go to a flop. Comes Jack high. Jack 10 flops the world here. Not really the world, but a very nice holding. And a deuce on the turn. Jack's up still good. And now he's going to go for some value, try and make a pot for himself here, but he's going to get no action. And he wins the last hand of Holdem, and we're going to do a let's see, we're going to do some sort of PLO bomb pot and take it down. $10 PLO, and we're going to get out of here. So we thanked all of the staff here on deck. So thank you all again. But we did not thank you, the viewer, for tuning in. Thank you all. It's not possible without you. Thank you to the players. We had Anderson, Pez, Faker, Prosper Donkey, Doug R, Val, Poker Ski, and then Frankie joining us. And then, of course, we had Ricky and Poker Monkey earlier in the stream. Thank you to everyone who participated tonight. We'll be back again with this game next week. Next Tuesday, it's going to be 6 p.m. again. We're going to run it back. It's going to be a lot of fun. You can catch us tomorrow on Twitch. Now remember, Twitch, Texas Card House on Twitch, for our 5-5-10 no-limit game. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be the Izzy and Kimmy Stone game. It's going to be tons of action, prop bets galore. A little bit of mid-high stakes.
That'll be a really fun game.
I can't wait for that one. And then if you don't catch it on Twitch on Wednesday, you can catch it. We're going to replay it here Thursday on TCH Live on YouTube. So let's see the flop here, and then we'll come back to the booth with Ben and Derek. So we got ace, king, king, 2 hearts. So paired board already. What's the news?
Val with 3 sevens in the hole. Frankie with ace king.
Oh,
wow.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's going to be pretty much all she wrote. Let's see how much money Frankie can make here. He's going to make some off Prosper. He might. Well, that would be sick if Prosper had queens here.
Or aces. Oh, not possible.
I don't see any other queens any queens at all in these holdings, so it very easily could be queens.
Or like king, queen.
Wow. I wonder if we're just going to see a sick cooler here. Trey on the river. I wonder how much money we're going to see go in here. Is it 60? 60.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
That's not good. Apparently, Prosper Donkey saw Doug R's hand, so that might make him want to make this call if he has a good hand like kings full of queens or queens full.
He is going to just make the call with the queens full? I love the discipline here. That's a disciplined just call, and he's going to see the bad news. Ace-king flopped it. There it is, the queens.
You like that flop, huh?
There's no other hand he could really. I don't think there's maybe open-ended Jack-10 of clubs, but regardless,
Not many bluffs on
not
that board.
a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back to with Ben and Derek one last time, guys. From Texas Card House Dallas, we will see you tomorrow on Twitch for 5-5-10 No Limit. We'll see you then. Yeah, nothing else here.
It was
So
fun. Y'all have a great night.
absolutely, take care, everybody. Have a great one.